wokeness is so fucking in your face, and it's because people who have literally never felt represented, who have never felt like their voice could be heard, have never felt like anyone gave a shit, suddenly have the fucking floor. And decades, centuries of frustration and anger and sadness and fear and all of this shit comes pouring out, and they say, no, fuck you. Call me what I want to be called. Treat me how I want to be fucking treated. How fucking I've been putting up with this shit my entire life, and I'm fucking done. The National Gallery of Art? Fuck art. Who needs it?
You're listening to Starling Radio with your host, your Starling. Here playing all the sweetest 80s and 90s jams, but muted, so we don't get DMCA copyright struck.
What do? When your cat won't stop shitting on the floor outside the litter box, you could go in and change the litter box all day, every day. Ugh, so tiresome. Or instead, you could get the Litter Looter. The Litter Looter is a device you insert into your cat's anus, spreading it open, getting real deep in there, because sometimes you don't want to dig up buried treasure. You want to get right to the booty. By means of money, I can buy all that I need. Yes? Wow. But the individual is on the individual. Franklin Pierce, look at that fucking jawline. A Northern Democrat who believed the abolitionist movement was a fundamental threat to the unity of the nation. Oh, well, all of these fucking... This is appeasement, right? This is appeasement. We've talked about this so many times on the stream. It's the same fucking shit we're doing now, dude. It's the same fucking shit we're doing now, right? The current American political climate, okay? The current American political climate, resurgence of white supremacy, neo-fascism and shit like that in this country can be traced back to this shit. And we're doing the same fucking thing as we did then, which is unity, smooth things over, just keep pushing these issues back. Keep pushing these issues away. Keep making it a later problem for someone else. How many presidents in a row now have we seen that are like, we're going to find compromises that legitimize this thing that's clearly evil, right? Human slavery. We're going to compromise, we're going to negotiate, we're going to try to find unity and keep the peace and do everything we can to avoid actually resolving this situation. Until it gets to the point where there are no more compromises, it is not resolvable, the question must be answered, the tension is so high, the center cannot hold, and we have a fucking civil war. Stamina, come back. I had one fucking roll left. I hate those fucking attacks that track where you have to like be patient and wait for them to move into the second part of the animation. I hate it. I know what I've done, okay? I see the windup and I press the dodge and I know immediately what I have done and what is happening. And I know that I'm going to spend the next like 1.5 seconds just in mortified shame of like, well, I guess I'm dead. Guess I'll die. One, Thomas Paine be like, burn that motherfucker down. What are you doing? You lazy, cowardly motherfuckers. Do something about this. Because your shit's fucked. How did you let the shit I wrote turn into this in a couple hundred fucking years? Good God, man. And we go, but it's hard.
Senator and members of the House of Representatives.
They were in the Capitol building chanting, "Hang Mike Pence,"
on the ground that they were not under all.
And everybody was like, "Oh no, what are we gonna do?"
Regularly given.
What?
Signed, Josh Howley.
What
and
can we
Scott
possibly
Perry.
do? We used up all our tear gas on the blacks. You are not a billionaire. You do not have futuristic prototypical technology. You are not in peak physical condition. You weigh 260 pounds. And none of that's muscle, bud. And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're going to be Batman, you probably ought to go to the gym every once in a while. That's all I'm saying. Capitalism is perfect. If you're not doing a good job and you fail, some other business will come in and take your place and do a better job than... Okay. Where the fuck was that in 2008? Like, you're not even listening to what I'm saying to you here. You're not hearing it. Dear True, if you're going to throw your life away to subscribe to a thought group, I hope it's worth it. We aren't here for a long time. We're here for a good time. The fuck? Literally, there are people, okay? There are fascists. There are literal Nazis. There are literal Nazis who want to take over this country. And your response is, we're not here for a long time, we're here for a good time? The fuck is wrong with you? How are you actually that stupid? I'm trying to have an adult conversation. No, you're a chicken shit. You're a fucking coward. This whole unity, appeasement, everyone gets a seat at the table, let's keep making compromises, doesn't fucking work. It just doesn't work. When you have people whose fundamental platform is so violent and so sort of antithetical to goodness and decency, it is anti-liberty, it is anti-democratic, it is anti-human rights, police brutality, systemic racism, immigration security, kids in cages, all of those questions about minority people in this country, how they should and should not be treated, who should and should not be welcomed, what rights people should and should not have. It's not a one-to-one, but it's pretty fucking similar, right? Because there's one side that says the value of a human life is unquestionable. Trans people, black people, Mexican and Honduran and Peruvian people, it doesn't fucking matter. Human lives are human lives. And there's another side that says, no, there are some lives that are just better than others. There are some political views and viewpoints and human beings that are superior to others. And you are never going to reconcile that. You will never find compromises that are satisfactory to a group of people who believe that inequality is a natural and ordained inevitability of the world. You will never find compromise with people who are unwilling to compromise. And white supremacists are not willing to compromise. They are not willing to say anything other than, here is the natural order of things, and you're trying to make it this, and I'm not about it. So unity can suck my fucking dick. We're gonna do a little bit of both, okay? And if it's wrong, I don't fucking care. You guys aren't helping. You're just fucking wanking about which build is better without telling me, helping me with my build. So fuck you, I'm gonna wing it. Beck shows up 30 minutes later after I've already hit the button. Beck, the only one who actually has ever given me solid advice in these games. The rest of you are fucking backseating, get-gooders, and circle jerkers. And I'm having none of it.
Oh my god, I have so much.
I've never tried one. Never had an
It's everywhere.
The couple that eats anchovy together. I've never had an anchovy. Can
Ugh.
I have one? I feel like that should be a separate donation.
What's up? Let's get to it. Let's get right to it. Let's get right to the video games. Hello, are you capturing it still? Nice. Okay. How's it going, everyone? Back to streaming after taking a couple of days off to watch the mid-set, which was really enlightening. If you haven't seen my YouTube videos on it. Also, if you're watching from Twitch, I have a separate YouTube now for TFT content specifically, because the waters were getting a little muddied in terms of like the content I make and where it goes. And people have been particularly Nth Review, TFX Raven, has been telling me repeatedly, like, do not diversify your content on YouTube. Like, just make a separate channel. It's okay. If you want to do one thing on one channel and a different thing on another channel, that's all right. And a lot of YouTubers go through like a lot of different types of channels and content that they try to make. So I've made a separate YouTube for this TFT content. I'm streaming to it right now. If you type in Rain 101 TFT in YouTube, you will find it. I've been meaning actually to make a command for it, so why don't we just go and do that? Why don't we just go make a command for it for now, since I have the time. Let's go in here. Commands. New. Oh my god, can you guys accept the queue? Nice. So now we can come into here. Let's actually play the carousel. I'm going to be behind on getting to this belt. Okay, chain's fine. Okay, cool. And now we test it. Cool. So you can use that link, and if you're hopefully it's down in the title, so maybe when you come in, you click the thing and go, oh, look at the TFT content.
This world is so strange.
Got a Gnar.
The battle is afoot.
I'd like to pick up this set. I don't know that I want to sell Skarner with a chain for it, but let's see what we get here. So if we can make Sunfire Skarner 2, that would be nice. That'd be a nice little opening to my day. Ezreal could go.
Let's have some fun.
Hello. Hello. You can go. Pick you up. Put you back in. Move all this crap over here. Move all this crap over here. This is feeling very gold. Start. We have the rectangle going again. Yes, that is a feature, not a bug. Bramble is meant to subtly draw your attention. CB is fine.
This is the part where you sleep.
Saddle up, y'all. We got a showdown on our hands.
I do want to hold. I think set 2 is so strong though. I do also want to level. Do I want to level? I think I do. I mean, I've got these pairs, but I mean, this goes in. And this could go in. This is 7. I could.
Now we shall gluttonize.
I do want to level here. Is Bramble worth? It looks pretty worth. It's not a great slam, but it is an item to slam. So let's slam it. How you doing, Cuddle Buddy? Playing around Glove. I don't want to slam Shroud. Bramble's fine early. I mean, it's doing work against the Senna. A lot of auto attacks being the primary source of damage early on, so I don't think it's bad to slam early. feels really bad selling that set, but I think it was the right play. Do I want to hold 2 costs or 1 cost? I think the Nami can go 7.
Fight or
And we can
make
hold
room
these
for
2
those who will.
for a minute. We're not terribly strong, but that's all right. We need this glove on the Trist. Should have done that last fight. That's a Kane 2. That's unfortunate. Aatrox 2 Kane 2 off true 2s is really interesting. Hopefully we kill one here. It looks like we could probably kill this Aatrox. I don't know about the rest. Looks like we're gonna be in danger. Namzi is gone. Heimer 1 is not very good. Yeah. What a strong board. You know, I leveled to get Trainer in and still have a little bit of front line. I was not anticipating streaking through the whole stage. In fact, I think we might. So we have 3 level here. Definitely gonna hold these. 5, 6, 7. I'll just hold this. I think selling the Sedge pair might have been a mistake, but what are you gonna do? I think we take the TK out for a minute. Be able to guarantee, hopefully, that we can kill more. Yeah, if the rectangle thing is too distracting, I can definitely tone it down a little bit, but it's meant to be sort of eye catching a little bit. Draw your eye down in the frame. Can we kill one of these units? I mean, we killed one already. Can we kill another of these units? It does not look bad. I don't know if we'd have done better with Bruiser in or not, but we'll get it in next turn, so not a big deal. 3 units is not bad here. It's not great, but it's not bad. I have a pretty suboptimal slam. I don't know that Bramble is super ideal. I think I'd like to just slam TG here and neutralize this glove. There's no real units that we'd really like to pick up here or anything like that, so I'd like to just get TG on. It's just a really good early game slam, and especially in Trist. Do you happen to notice that that Bam is streaming HOTS today? I saw a post on Twitter, in fact, of all things. Earlier today, and clicked on his stream for a moment. Wow, lots of people going 5 here. That's actually pretty good for us. We're gonna go ahead and lost streak through. This person's rolling right now for Astrals. That's pretty wild. I mean, they've got a lot of gold, but I don't know how I don't know about that, champ. This seems kind of winnable for us. Having these sins in the back line is good. And but yeah, we're gonna win here. We're gonna be playing a checkerboard start. We hit one of the. He's 30 gold. It looks like he might be playing set reroll with the items that I saw, which is interesting. Set reroll is actually really good, I think. But that's good to know. We'll hold sets for a minute. When and if we see them. 20. I wonder how much magic damage Skarner gets from that Bramble. Not a ton. Not a ton. But those were all pretty quick fights. There's a lot of sins in the lobby. A lot of sins in the lobby. This guy has just rolled down 20 gold here and hit Nami too, which, jeez. Good choice. kill 1 or 2 more here would be really nice. I think we can get these Vlad if we kill him before he can cast again. Which we cannot. And then Nami gets, of course, her ult off, and unfortunate timing on how all of that stuff worked out. Oh well. Sona, not bad. I think we can probably hold this unit here for sure. It's a nice little chunk of damage for this stage in the game. This can absolutely go in at 6 and save us a little bit of stress in terms of, of course, if we find like a Lulu or something like that, we might sell this and wait to find her again at 7. Heimer 2 is good. We can't hold her. We can't hold her. I want to make 30 here too badly.
Here comes the heat.
Here comes the heat. Our unupgraded front line causes me a little bit of trepidation. Doesn't make me super happy. I was kind of hoping for that, that upgraded Skarner 2 with the item, but it has not sort of panned out. There's a lot of Astral players in the lobby contributing to that, most definitely. I probably should have held, try to figure out a way to get these Brahms in maybe, but obviously a little too late for that. Hopefully this guy wins here and we fuck up the streak. Ruin his gold forever. Looking pretty likely. I don't mind losing here and selling off one of these sets. I hit 40 no problem. He's at 50 gold though. But not having to sell him also griefs that other guy, so that's fine too. Second win, Stand United. I think we go Stand. That's a really nice hit for us. I don't think we can roll here. Maybe a little bit for something that makes our front line a little bit stronger. Trying to think. There's Tiny Titans. That's a Siphon. These fucking high rollers, dude. I can't really position for the Siphon without positioning into... This guy's moved into Trainer. As well. Just got it online this turn. Not a lot of competition for that unit. Those units in the lobby right now, which is nice. Get a little shred on this giant Tom Kench from the Alawi, which is nice. Lets us whittle down that health bar just a little bit faster than if we didn't. So I think Alawi was a good pick here. Unfortunate that our girl in the back line rolled Zizarat portal, but it's okay. Because now they're focusing it, and then they'll be focusing the Zizarat, which allows our other units. Senna should get another cast off here, which secures us the dub on the round. So, not all that unfortunate. Corky. Definitely a better choice here. Not bad. Not bad. Sword on. Again, playing around the Siphon is going to be kind of tough. Hopefully we can kind of pull it out if we fight it with the Namzi here. This is not a great matchup for us. I probably should have sold up the Skarner for the Alawi, but hindsight. About a round too late for that, bud. We are able to whittle through some of these units. Hopefully we can kill this Nunu. Nope. Yep. That's going to be it. 4-0'd. Not great here. Hey, Raph. How's it going, dude? FF7 music? Yeah, this is FF8. This is FF8 music. This is Balam Garden, I think. What is it? Yep, that's Balam Garden. Playing around the sword. Thinking maybe siphon items here. That cloak would be fine. Corky pear would be also not a bad hit. We can make Zeke's eventually, but I think I'm going to take the BT for now. For when we are playing around siphon. This guy maybe is thinking about moving into Zaya. He seems to have given up on set. This guy is not hitting set either. So we slam the BT here. I don't think there's really anything else better to put in at this point. We are missing Lulu for sure, and we're missing Silas. Be really nice to hit a Silas. I don't know how many are going to be out of the pool at this point. This guy also hit Siphon, went to 7, rolled it down. There's only a few out. We should be able to find him, but it is going to be contested, which does not make me feel very happy. Namzi ult timing was really, really good. It kept the Shen ult from being as effective. Killed the Shen and allowed us to retarget our autos, which allowed us to put a lot more damage out into the world. Another favorite of mine. 7 is, Final Fantasy 8 is complicated. I have a very complicated relationship with that game. I think it is a deeply flawed, but still extremely fun game. No, I'm not listening to that. Lots of set players in the lobby. I don't know. I think it's not as good as people remember it being, for sure. But it has its charms. Gotta talk to you about something. Yeah. If it's something for Discord or whatever, shoot me a message and just be nice to catch up. Can we kill this Leona before Braum kills us all? We're gonna kill a couple more units here. No, they're gonna skin of their teeth it. 4 unit loss here by the slimmest of margins. 1 auto attack each. Pirate's Fate. Yeah. You'd mentioned last time you were in the stream that that guy TF8 or whatever wanted to do another. Was thinking about doing another, and I am on board. I think that would be really fun. We might be thinking about Idis here instead. If we can't find Siphon on the roll down, there's only 2 out of the pool. Setting up a reunion with the game maker, redo it with one of his games. Yeah. I'd be super down. That was a lot of fun. I like doing sort of voice acting type stuff quite a bit. So. If we see Idis, I think we just play it. I might try and hold Brahms if I remember them. That's really nice for us. I don't have any anti-healing at the moment, which is pretty unfortunate. This should probably go in over... Corky should go in over this, I think. But it's unfortunate that we hit units, but we don't really have any upgrades for a lot of our units, and I feel a little bad selling off a Corky pair. But I think that the BT on Siphon is just too important. I probably should have made it on Corky in the first place, but what are you going to do? I'll reach out to a few others and time it all for sure, man. For sure. I think we sell this off. I don't know that we're going to play it. We're really looking for mages in the end. Double Stand United, I will take. Silas Pair is pretty good. I think I'm going to roll it down here to like 30 maybe. No, I definitely roll it down even further now.
Black Shoe! I believe in the future of dragonkind.
I have too many pairs not to. This is pretty big upgrades. Again, I probably should have held onto those Corkis over this shitter, but we're doing just fine. Doing just fine. Sona would be nice to get that evoker buff. This guy got Horde. And I need anti-heal for sure. What the fuck is that? Some sort of Adobe update, I'm sure. Oh, Adobe has to update your butt. Is your first game tonight? It is, yeah. Can we get the Deja? We cannot. We chunked the Siphon, which is nice, but we really need to take care of this Deja here. Very good. Very convincing win. I don't know about taking Dragon Horde and rolling nothing. You know, you took Tiny Titans and you have no combat augments and you are 60 HP. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about rolling it to 10. It makes 8 so far away, but our board is so much more stable having hit these upgrades. I really want to find this, but it'll come to me. I don't think it's quite contested enough that we won't hit it, and Warmogs does a lot for us. A lot for us. And I don't know how many Siluses are actually out of the pool. 3, 4, 7. It's gonna be close. Namzi, I think, was able to bait out their Siphon, which is really nice. That upgrade, that 2-star Siphon makes such a fucking huge difference. Doing okay? Yeah, I played a few games earlier today, and went 6-7-3. 6-7-3. Which is not. I've done worse, but I've done better. We're really playing around this glove at the moment. I think IE would be best, but I mean it's on these 2/5 costs. I don't think I'm gonna get. Oh, there's the Shen with a sword here as well. Spat really doesn't do anything for us at this spot. Otherwise, I think it's just the glove for Hodge, but I really don't feel great about a Hodge Slam. So cool. We can get this IE online. 2 really good Siphon items. 2 pretty decent. We're really going to be looking for anti-heal at Treasure Dragon. This allows us to hit 30. I don't think I think we might have to wait till 4-3 or 4-5 to level to 7 or to 8, which, you know, that's the risk of rolling it down so deep. But I really feel like if we didn't roll it down deep here, we're going to be whiffing pretty fucking hard. There's a few people trying to play Siphon in the lobby. And only I think one of the other ones managed to hit 2 stars. So we have, 2-star Siphon with 2 really good items on, and hopefully we can get into this backline Zaya here. We go for the Ash because, why wouldn't we? Maybe this one is enough to kill the set with the crit. Very good. I think he just hit too late. This liabilities guy. Yeah, you've got that set online, but you're still level 6. We go 8 for Mage here. Hopefully we can hit Zoe. I think this Deja 2 is a bigger concern for us in the corner. So plus the I meant to move the Namzi plus the Varus player. Hopefully we can target them. This is the one where it was like, well, if we get them, we're on the wrong side, and that's just that. My unit's not casting. It came to the back line and killed the Talon. Not exactly where I want you to go. Siphon gets baited by Sins a lot, unfortunately. Siphon gets baited out by Sins really, really easily. So having that that Talon in there really kind of fucks up my positioning. But it's okay. We have a little bit. We have a little bit of HP to spare, and some of these folks are falling off already. I need Sunfire or Morello pretty badly, and I'll roll pretty deep to get it if I need to. Edge of Night. Zeke's. I think I have to take this. The third item for Siphon is just too good. That's a really big hit for us as well. Maybe we reforge this glove and see if something good comes out of it. It's just another sword. It's never BT, so I think we just Zeke's Flame here. Really like this to be Sona or
The runes decide my path.
this is fine as well. Gives us that the value here. So he can actually have a shield. This is a lot of danger. He's got the Itis on the bench. Little Dindin, BRB, for sure. Yeah. No worries, man. No worries. Go. I mean, good luck. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Thanks, man. I hope you enjoy your dinner. He's going to go across the board. My Silas can't play the game. We should be able to wrap this up. Yeah, it doesn't chunk us for enough damage, I don't think. We're in your backline killing your dude. These are basically best in slot items for Siphon, so we should be in a pretty strong spot. We just got to think about positioning for how we're going to get this unit to hit where we want to hit. That's really scary. But with them all bunched up like that, not so bad actually. With the Talon in the back line, that could be a problem, but I think it's a little too far away, and hopefully we go right into their back line. Killing this Nami here, like we do, is really huge. Hopefully he goes back towards the Varus, but now I think he's a little out of range of that. Nope, goes right in the right direction. Kills the Lulu instead, but now has the shrink on the enemy Varus. Edge of Night procs, allowing him to drop that aggro, finish off the Varus, charge, kill the other guy. And that puts that guy out of the game. We're in a really good spot to top 4. I feel like leveling here for what? You know, Sonas are out, but these boards are kind of spiking pretty hard. These boards are kind of spiking pretty hard. I think I can sack 1 or 2 more and go at 5-5 and not spend as much gold, which allows me to think about going 9 instead. But there are going to be people trying to find that Zoe. So this guy rolled it all down, went 8, rolled it all down and missed, which actually puts me in a really good spot. And this Siphon in the back line doing a lot of work. So I think even though we're level 7, are in a pretty good spot. So calculated risk, but it really, really worked out for us. I'd like that guy step aside to maybe clear out. before we think about... there's... Sunfire would be really, really good for us here. Free Sunfire Cape. It's not a one cost, but I need the anti-heal. There's so many mage players. There's BT out here. The new this Nami 3 anti-heal in general is it's not huge here, but huge enough. Huge enough. What are we? Sack one more and then go 8 at Dragon. A lot of people sort of leveled up and sent it and are poor as shit at this point, which puts us in a really good spot to go 9. These are about as capped as these boards are likely to get. If we fight the dragon guy, we might. It's going to be a race to see if we can get back there and kill that thing in time to before the Aoshin casts. That's my biggest worry in the lobby right now, for sure, by like a long shot. Hopefully we can charge back towards the Deja and not that way. Nope. Can we out heal? Probably not, especially with that Archangels the way that it is.
Let's have some fun.
Top 4. We take those. 12 to level. I think we just wait. We just wait to Dragon. There's for me to be able to deal with this, I'm almost certainly going to have to go 9. He's also econing up. The double Dragon guy is out, which is really good for us as well. He didn't do any swapping. He's at Deja 1. I wonder how he's streaking so hard. It's the Cavalier, I would imagine. Again, the Talon pulling my unit. And I'm stunned out of my fucking mind. We've got this Namzi stacking up, though, which is really nice. Can we kill one more before? Thank you. This is not great for us, but we should be in a pretty good position to... We'll hold this and that. Top 3, not bad here. Not bad here. Considering we're econing still to 8, going into stage 6, like this is actually a really good spot. I think this guy is going to win the lobby. He's 850 gold. I can't even begin to think about going 9 from this spot. Zephyr is a nice enough snag for us on these Deja players. We're just kind of looking for Zoe at this point.
I will quell the fires of
Fortunately, we do not find her. I'm starting to think maybe this is just better. Fighting the clone is good here. Even if we lose, we take significantly less damage because there's not a player on the other side of it. Guy's streak appears to be over. And I appear to be fucked. Well, if he can get a couple of more attacks off, he cannot. I do appear to be fucked. I really need to find this Zoe unit out of this spot. I think I have to try to put
The runes decide my path.
one of these shitters back in if I can't find it. Just any old kind of mage. I think it's just too important. Any Zoes? Appears the answer is noes. Whiffed on the Zephyr. Pretty unfortunate for us. If my unit can live long enough to get into the back line, Hell, if my unit can live long enough to kill anything. Looks like we're out here at third. Not bad. I take it from this spot. Missing Zoe is kind of a big deal here. But we take LP gains. 100% of the time. We take LP gains. Plus 16 instead of plus 11. I got plus 11 for a game earlier today. Let's bring back the... let's bring back the brain breaks. I've been wanting to bring back the brain breaks. Hot girl bummer. We haven't watched Metal play in a while. That'll work. Let me fix my camera too. I put it in a different spot for recording shit.
So
Nice. It's been a hot ass minute since we did one of these. This is how we reset our mental. I wonder if this looks better up top. No, it doesn't. You can barely read it either way. Fix the color a little bit, maybe. I like that. I have double mostly a diamond lobby. Half and half. Derek with a rod is actually, I think, better because I don't want this thing stuck on timer. All right. Palette cleansed. Consider my palette cleansed. Let's fix this a little bit. Over. Stretch it out a little bit. Nice.
never a dull day.
Nice. Chain here. We'd be playing Xiaoyu. Mirage's Executioner.
I believe in the future of dragonkind.
Could be Xiaoyu, Morello. This could be Titans. Let's see what we get here. Double rod. Death cap. Death cap's fine. Skarner, Twitch, Braum.
When going gets tough,
We're gonna get gold here, so Twitch, Skarner, Sejuani. That's 4 gold. It'd be nice to pick up 4 gold here. It'd be nice to pick up a Trist or a Lulu from one of these orbs. It would give us a lot of me a lot of faith in our direction, or maybe just straight up an Anivia.
never a dull day.
We could be playing Deja in here. Implants.
Fight or make room for those who will.
Not great for us. Not great. I don't think I decap Slam here. Archangels is just too important, or the possibility of Morello. Hold this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I win here, I just sell the whole fucking board, I think. Sell all of it and make 10. I don't think we're winning here. We're definitely not winning here. So, fine to just hold these units and see sort of what we can match up with. Set would be a good hit for us. You know, if we were able to get a third Jade in, you can definitely, we saw from the tournament, you can transition from Jade into Deja without too much trouble, and Nivea can hold Deja items perfectly. That complicates things a little bit. Senna, maybe. I think we probably hold these units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the bench. I don't think I want to sell any of this shit. Is it ever karma? Maybe. Let's see. Does not really matter. We'll just do like that. Don't want to. This chain, if we can get a spat from Carousel, also gives us a lot of direction because this is cap spat. Hopefully we can kill one here. Looking pretty likely we can get through this Terex armor. Maybe even kill the Leona here with the boop. 2 unit loss is really good here. Do not mind it at all. Killing 2 out of 4 is really, really, really good loss streak. Pretty much missed all of our pairs. What's our strongest? Probably putting in this Senna here for a little bit of damage. I don't think we're gonna. I think it's a little late to try and think about Trainer with just one of those little fuckers on the side. And Ash will always come back if I want her. She is not a very contested unit. I think we can sell Tarek for the Leona pair as well. Hopefully we can kill this Tom Kench. We can. If we got the Kiana dead here, that's really good too. And then we lose, hopefully on Electroshock. Kiana with the rod might be a little too much. Please kill her. Thank you. 2 units here, not bad at all. Pretty much ideal. I mean, obviously one unit is ideal, but if you don't lose enough HP, then you wind up, you know, in this spot. There is a spat. I would like to take it. And slam the Cav spat pretty much immediately, I think. That's Jade. That's good for us. Whisper Heart. Siphon player. It looks like we might have a pretty uncontested run of Deja. Should be nice. Nunu is a really big hit here as well.
Nunu and Willem to the rescue!
You all can go. We are pretty heavily committing now. Me, Deja. What was it? Executioners. Not the best. Should probably backline them, but it doesn't really matter. Backline, frontline, what's the diff? Not the best, not the worst. Certainly playable. It's not Pirate's Greed or anything like that, so. If we can kill one more here, I would consider it a blessing, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. TG Aatrox's a little too big for us. Well, maybe. Nice. 2 unit loss here. Really good. This is looking to be a really, really, really good stage 2 for us. We just need to make sure that we lose this last one. Wow. Okay.
Nunu and Willem to the rescue!
We can beat that. we can beat that. We're gonna have to pull our actual units out and put these shitters in.
Now we shall gluttonize.
Do something like this. Just to make sure. Holy shit, we actually killed a unit there? Oh fuck. What a blessing that is. We actually killed a fucking unit. With that fucking board. This guy went 5. He's got Warmog's Jade Leona too. Hell fuck yeah.
Let's go down.
Being 40 here is also fucking excellent. Rageblade is just fine. Rageblade plus Archangels, I think is what we're looking at here. So we'll just go ahead and do that.
When going
we
gets
can.
tough, you call drum.
Maybe and we go here, this side. Namzi is going to miss the bulk of our board. That is a mageless Silas, which is also pretty good for us to be able to kill a unit here. Fortunately, we wound up with 1 HP on our girl with our items. Losing here actually is pretty good. Hopefully we can kill this Lulu before... Well, this is looking pretty winnable. I'd prefer to lose by like a unit if I could, but it does not look like it's in the cards for me. I'll hold one of these Trists instead. Mirage Crest and a Nunu. That gives us Nunu 2, which is fucking excelente. Missing combat augments, though. That's the biggest thing. No combat augments. Level here and put in... be nice to find a Yone. But I'll take the Lulu, I think.
The battle is afoot.
Pretty unfortunate that we haven't hit the Yone here, but we'll find him. We'll find him. We really kind of want to work our big boy over here. Something like this. Get him on the volley bear without taking aggro. Very good. Eternal Winters, but most of their damage now. This Sojin tier Karma is not much of a threat. Wow. In this lobby, this guy, let's see, Shioyu is here. Looks like we're running maybe uncontested Deja, which means, which is good news. Good news for the boys. which means we can hold these Nunus and think about going Nunu 3. Assuming nobody hits early and decides to pivot. And even if they do, Nunu or Deja can support 2, but not 3. This guy went 7 and rolled it all fucking down at 3-3. Pretty unfortunate for us if this occurred at this time. That we are facing them at this time. We kill one more here, surely. I don't think we have the damage for any more. 3-unit loss here when this guy went 7 and rolled it down and basically fucked up his whole game. Not bad. I would like a tier item, please and thank you. .64 HP. Playing a little bit from behind, but not much. The lobby's still pretty close. Really want to find this Yone unit as soon as I can. And we want Nunu coming in kind of from the side. So we're probably gonna switch sides here. Zephyr hits the sedge, it looks like. Not bad. Hecarim misses my Lulu. He now is not taking damage. Hopefully we can keep that going. I don't know what happened to her ult, or maybe this Aatrox is just too strong. Surely she casts one more time. Not a bad loss here. 2 units, it looks like. Maybe 3 if we can get another attack off. We cannot. Oh well. 2 unit loss is not bad. 58. We're not in the best spot. There's Yone.
Must be done.
I think we hold this.
Let's have some fun.
Hopefully we can get a little more damage in. I'll pull the Yone back. I don't know if this Braum 1 is really it, you know? But our Lilia is on the Sona, which is really nice. She'll only get the 1 cast off. And hopefully we get onto this Namzi. We do. Chomp. Very good. I don't mind winning here. The difference between 2 and 3, not significant. How'd our boy do? No, not much. Not much. But that's a positioning diff 100%.
Death by steel.
I'd like to get a free shop before I roll any more. Hitting the earlier we hit Deja, the better our game is going to be. Shiv.
Nuno and Willem to the rescue!
Not looking great. I don't want to roll any deeper than that. That is 6 Jade, but Cannoneers. my Yone is immediate. No, that was not the Yone. That was something else. This is not great for us. As long as we kill this big boy, which it looks like we should be able to do, I'm not too worried about it, but 47 HP I am a little worried about. The lobby is not as close as it was half a stage ago. Roll down to maybe 10 here. Cav Crest seems a little greedy. I think I need to combat another combat augment.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
I think we still very much need anti-heal. We're playing for top 4, I think, at this point. So I don't think we need to roll too aggressively, you know, for Deja 2. I think we just need to be patient here and try to econ back up so we can afford to go 8. If we fall too far behind the lobby, we're never going to hit Yasuo and go that 8 Mirage. But having 2 combat augments here, I think makes us pretty strong. We're just really item deficient at the moment. Like, really fucking item deficient. Surely Hecarim over Lulu here. 7. Itemless Nunu 3 is still Nunu 3. I actually want to switch sides here. I'm going to pull the Sejuani back. This is 9 Jade, and we don't have anti-heal. So this is going to be kind of tough. Hopefully the fight lasts long enough. They don't have Ascension or anything like that, but hopefully the fight lasts long enough for my unit to ramp up, if it ever does, with that Eternal Winter. Surely we can kill the Xiaoyu here on the next cast. This is actually pretty winnable, I think. Unfortunately, we weren't able to hit the Ashe in time. Oh, barely pulled it off. That's a really good win for us. Really good win for us. And there's Yasuo on Carousel, which makes life considerably easier as well, if we can get it, which we cannot. Okay, so we need to think about this chain probably for so we can make Sunfire on our Nunu eventually. Like I said, 2, 4, 6 items. I just wonder where all of our items went. This is 8. We made this. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. But our items are pretty spread out. We're getting cybernetic value now on the Nunu, which is really big. The Sona didn't switch sides. Hopefully it goes to the bunch and not directly. Nope, it goes directly to my guy. Hecarim ult is really good here. No anti-heal on this giant Itis is pretty rough. I don't think we're Hopefully we can get the execute damage. We can't. We killed no units here. We killed the itis, but we got fucking shit on. 7, I think, units there. Not great. That was Singularity. Yeah, we killed fucking nothing on that board. Siphon. It's looking pretty rough. Looking pretty rough. I think I just need to fucking roll it down after Treasure Dragon and hope for the best. Because this is not it. I think I can beat this guy. Yone on the Talon is really good for us. Unfortunately, our 4 Cavalier front line does not look sufficient. Just in time, 3 units, not bad. But we are in dire fucking straits. Asia 1 not cutting it for us. Not an 8, though. Not an 8. Top 4able for sure. This guy's at 6 HP. Need a belt. That's I think I just take that here. I think I have to roll it down here. We're 1 off Nunu. Missed fucking just everything here on this roll down. Picked up one Nunu and 1 Deja in fucking 30 gold, which doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. Just 2 attack speed items on this Deja also doesn't feel super good. I've been in worse spots, but it's not looking good. 0 gold, level 7, 24 HP. Not looking great. If we can cast one more time, please. Into the group. Very good. This looks possibly winnable if we can attack. We can't. We got stunned. We lost by 2 units to a ghost. In Ascension. That's not great. Please let me hit something here. I just got a donkey roll until I hit something. Man, look, Shio U 2. Fucking Siphon 2. Itis 2. Like, man. Really unfortunate. This guy's got fucking Aoshins coming out of his ears. I'm not in the right spot. And this thing is coming right at my guy. Nope, I went across the way. Sona, unfortunately, did hit. We are on the Siphon, though, and it does not have Edge of Night or anything similar to it. So this is actually looking really solid for us. Hopefully we can secure a top 6 off of this. Kill this guy with enough units. He's got 1 HP. Top 5 would be ideal here. This guy just tightens the boards a little bit. Not great. Hecarim 2 is pretty good for us here. I wonder if people are holding new news or some such. Because I cannot find him. Atoll. No? I'm just unlucky, man. Just unlucky here. Have a chance to run into the 2 strongest boards in the lobby. This guy got fun. This is winnable with the positioning of the siphon. I think we're out here. Yeah, I think we died here, unfortunately. 1 HP. This guy loses bad enough. He does not. He's fighting the ghost. I take 6th from this spot. Feels pretty bad running uncontested Deja and rolling about, I don't know, 80 gold or whatever, and only finding 2 with 0 out of the pool. That one doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. This is why we have the brain break on deck. Back down to 0. What a fucking shock. Not for the first time. Let's see what kind of shit they put in my... Here's some Star Guardian tokens. It's not even useful. It's just some free tokens. But what am I supposed to use them for? Nothing. 40 tokens. Sorry that our event sucked. Blue Essence for Heroes I'll never use. Oh well. Actually, before I queue up, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break. So, you know what would be interesting? Let's, hold on. Let me fuck with this real quick. Instead of having the, whoops. I'll do this for you guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to clear my head a little bit, and we'll get back to it. Hello? Where's my button? Hello? That's the one.
Okay, I got a problem with this. This is not my type of thing. But okay, so I get the gist of what it is. But I'll make an attempt. But I'm just telling you, if somebody were to send me something like this, I would say no. This is not me. Hi, Dennis Chambers here. Just want to give you a little insight on my learning curve or the process of what I do when I first hear a song for the first time. I sit and listen to it first, dissect it, and then try to play it. The artist is Tool, and the song is called Schism. Schism.
The band is Tool, the song is Schism.
Schism. The song is called Schism, and the group's called Tool. Okay, I got a problem with this. This is not my type of thing.
And that's why we chose the song.
Okay, all right. See, in my younger days, this would be right up my goddamn alley here.
We're gonna open the video with that.
That's a great song, man. I gotta get that. And which album is that off of?
Is it Letter Album? Yeah, Letter Album.
So, okay. Listening to this for the first time, the first thing I listened for is the style. Second thing I listened to was the time signature, just like anybody else. This song seemed like it's drifting in and out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6, 7, and then in the bridge it drifts into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, and 6, if I remember correctly. So it's just to catch those two things and bring them together and try to play the song. Also listening to what the bass is doing, which I'm not sure if I know there's bass there, I just couldn't hear it too well. Just want to put the disclaimer in there, okay? This is not my cup of tea of doing this. So I'm going to give it a shot.
So the performance you're about to see from Dennis is a pretty funky interpretation of the song Schism. And if you want to know more about how Dennis gets this funk sound on the drums and really how he approaches music, you can check out his course on funk drumming inside of Drumeo. You can click the link right below this video to get a 7-day trial and check it out for yourself. Right now, let's check out Dennis's full performance of Schism by Tool.
The fuck was that shit? Some kind of, hey, make sure you blah. Make sure you check out this video from this thing or whatever. Sure, get right on it, buddy. I'll get right on it. Alright, let's get to it. there's a discussion I was having on Discord earlier. Nice. That I wish they were in my stream so I could talk to them here. But I don't. I don't want to be that guy who's like, cough, cough.
Saddle up, y'all.
Come talk to me in my stream. Cough, cough. But they say, this is my first season, and although I haven't played much in the past 2 weeks, I really enjoyed it, and I'm excited for future seasons. Definitely foresee TFT being a game I rotate in and out of playing. Since this has been my first season, that's a really nice hit for us. The Silas gives us some direction. Since this has been my first season, however, I don't really have a good point of reference to compare this set to. A number of things, even without watching pro play, seem to be fairly obvious to me.
Whatever, let's just start shooting.
Which I'm sure I will read here shortly when I get done with my actual round. Dragons are one of those cool ideas that prove a nightmare if not well balanced. I picked up quickly on the fact that in this set, the early game does not matter. Sure, going into mid-game with high HP is great, but I've had games where I roll everyone in the lobby up to 4-1, then fall from first to bot 4 and bot 2 by losing 8 rounds. Meta is either nat rolling your dragon in stage 3 and flexing around it, or forcing it at 4-1. If you get more dogged, you bot 2, bot 4, and there's nothing you can do about it. Better together. Take tome.
My spirit is an unquenchable
Now we shall gluttonize.
Definitely don't level here. We have Jade Whispers. I'd like to get a Whisper in before I pop this thing. Because if we can go Whisper Deja, this game's kind of over. I agree and I disagree. I'm just going to go through these points sort of like bit by bit because they give me something to think about. Dragons are absolutely one of those cool ideas that have been a complete nightmare when they're not balanced. For sure, 100%. And have been extremely, at times, frustrating to play around. And when you whiff or somebody hits early, it absolutely is a nightmare. Can we get one more unit here, bud? Nice. Absolutely a fucking nightmare when you roll down at 4-1 and you miss, or you see somebody has your dragon. They happen to natural your dragon, and that's that. Can be really, 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 really fucking frustrating. I think you guys can all go. Whisper Deja with pirates feels iffy. But I just sold all of my fucking support units for it, so fuck it. Also, nobody plays Whisper Deja, so or nobody plays Deja with what you call it, Pirate's Greed. So actually, could be pretty good for us if we were able to play Whisper Deja instead. Not bad win here. And yeah, the dragon thing has been a source of contention for players of the game for ever. Since the damn game came out. What am I missing? Mirage? Unfortunate. One Xiaoyu player. Fuck it. Has been called. By me. I'm doing it, and I don't care who knows it. The board is far more successful than I had anticipated it being. What the fuck is this? Can we kill this thing before it kills us? Holy shit, what the fuck was that? How did I win that round? I forgot to switch all my dudes out. I'd like to get a rod here. I think I'm playing Deja. I think I'm playing Pirates Creed Deja. And that's fine. That's fine. Bow. The tier would be fine as well. Probably should have gone for the belt, but whatever. I mean, I already have Morello. Low rolling your dragon. I mean, we just saw this last game. Right? Where I'm playing uncontested Deja. And what should happen to happen? All the wrong things, right? And how frustrating, right, it is to be in that spot where you are...
Something ancient stirs.
3-6, where you low roll the shit out of your comp, right? You feel like you should be winning and you're losing, where you feel like you should be hitting because no one else is playing the comp, and you still manage to whiff, right? No one's playing Nunu, but I can't 3-star him rolling, with 8 of them. Rolling 50 gold feels unfair, right? It feels like something is wrong with the game when that is what happens. And sometimes you just hit, right? Like I could hit Deja right now. No, I couldn't. But if I were level 5, I could hit Deja, right? And then we saw this in the mid set, right, for that final game, and Amdi said that like I'm playing Deja, and that's what he did, and he hit it at 2-6, and that was enough, to secure his top 4 and win him the tournament. And you go, how can that be, right? Like how can that occur in the video game where somebody hits that dragon so early that their top 4 is basically secure? And I took a risk on Ancient Archives, and I think Deja will be uncontested because nobody likes to play Pirates Creed, and you can still top 4 from here. But I know I'm playing for top 4. That is a decision that when I said, okay, we're playing Pirates Creed Deja, what that means is we were playing for a top 4 placement, and that's the end of that. Can we kill the Senna before it kills us? Oh, we killed 2. That's fucking huge. And it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel like a healthy spot, right? For any sort of competitive game to be in, where it really just comes down to did you hit? Did you hit at the right time? And previous sets were like this as well. Set 5 with the Chosen had the sort of classic shitty, like fucked up roll odds, right? They didn't account for how roll odds would affect the way that people played the video game. And so you wind up with people rolling it all down at 4-1, looking for those 4-cost Chosens that are going to win them the game. And you kind of go, wow, this can't be healthy. This can't be good for the game, that your placement is determined on this frantic 4-1 roll down, trying to find the sort of specific unit, right, that is going to spike your comp and let you win the video game. Like, what kind of shit is that? If you hit Riven, right, if you hit Chosen Riven, Dawnbringer, you are basically going to win the game, right? Not only that, it made 3 stars way easier to hit, and things like that. So you could be rolling for Riven 2, and then sell your Chosen. Roll it down, get a free Riven 2, and now you're 3 off of this absolutely game-breaking unit instead of 6. And this is not the dragon thing, right? Having these super units in the game is not a new thing. I went 6 and lost, but we're hoping to make it up on Pirates Creed Gold here, and to get those shop odds that we really, really want. I think it's got to be weak spot. We need combat augments real bad to make up for the lack of combat versatility in playing Pirate's Greed. Like we're level 640 here, which is nice. Makes me kind of want to roll down a little bit. But I mean, most of the units that we're gonna fight here are not very strong. The boards, so hopefully we don't lose by too many. I don't mind playing Lost Streak here, and preserving our gold advantage. So it would be, you know, a good thing overall for us to lose by a unit or two here. But yeah, we've seen this in the past. We saw this with mech, right? If you got a mech opener in Galaxies in set 3, you were like, well, me mech, no pivot, and it was probably going to top for you. You could just play around these units that you found, and that was it. And to a certain extent, it's great, right? The game is giving you direction. We're going to win here, it looks like. The game is giving you direction, and you play around what the game gives you, and that's all well and good. But there's a certain it's not fair, right? To whiffing a dragon and having that feeling of like I did everything right and I still lost. And the number of times in this set that I've said that, right? I did everything right and I still lost. It's just too damn high. It's just too damn high. And I think 7.5, from what I've seen of it, you know, addresses that by taking off the limit on dragons, introducing a lot of new dragons, and reducing the overall cost of them so that you can have these sort of intermediate item holder dragons for your late game dragon, which is huge, right? And you can start to slot in dragons earlier and build around having only 4 units on the board, only 5 units on the board, whatever it is, and play that way. Like this guy here has this siphon on 3/3, which basically means I'm fucked, right? I haven't seen a dragon yet. This guy hits a dragon early, and he went 7 because of Rich Get Richer and rolled it down, and that's fair. That's fine, right? He took an econ augment, and that allows him to play a certain way. There's no tier. I'm going to take this Hecarim, I think. But you have to start thinking like, why wasn't this the case from the start? And usually in the mid set they try to refine the mechanic, right? Like we have the base mechanic for the start of the set, and then we sort of build on it or whatever, right? Like it's a change up, and we give you more. And it's kind of like, well, the more that you're talking about would have been healthier for the game from the start. I'm going to roll it down here a little early, looking for some of my units. That's pretty good for us. And see here, I'm level 7, it's 3/5. I hit my dragon, and my game is somewhat preserved. This guy, though, level 6, 40, hits a dragon. What are you going to do about it, you know? How can you do anything about it? Other than have your own dragon. Every win that we get with Pirate's Greed Deja is like a 3-fold win, because we're getting all of this extra gold, plus hopefully extra gold from playing the video game. Giant's Belt. Let's put that on Nunu for now. Getting an item here is really cool. Belt's fun. We want to swap sides for this for sure. I don't see any like rocket fists or anything like that, so we should be fine to just leave the boy out. I think I'm going to sell this Lulu. So yeah, I think I think the game would just be in a healthier state in the first place if that had always been the case. You know what I mean? If it had always been the case that you could play a bunch of different dragons and there was more variety in the dragons, so you weren't just confined to like, okay, here's what I can play, and here's my handful of outs, because that doesn't feel good at all to anyone. We really need Rageblade on this unit, I think, at this point. Having no attack speed, augment, or additions or anything like that. This puts us in a really strong position to go 8 early as well. Hopefully we can catch a bow here and not to have to stress too hard about itemization. A Warmogs here would be good as well. We don't need Sunfire, so just more health on Nunu would be excellent for us. So yeah, point 2, he says, Augment seemed really cool when it started, but the longer I play, the more I feel like they're one of the too many moving parts in the game, which I agree with wholeheartedly. Oh, that's a free Deja. It's a Warmogs. Actually need to... I think I just go 8 before I roll it down for Deja here. Should not be contested. They're fun, but they're also another layer of RNG that can absolutely fuck you over, and that I agree with as well. That's my big complaint with augments carrying over from the last set is what the fuck, right? How am I supposed to play around having such low, like the possibility of low rolling the shit out of my augments, right? Again, this game I'm playing right now feels a little bit different because I took a chance on Archives when there were other options that were also not very good available to me. Bard is pretty fucking good here, and a Sojin. I think I'm just gonna go 8 here right now, get the Bard in, and we are in like Flynn. That is all so good for us. Where was this last game when I really fucking needed it? Same circumstances, right? Uncontested Deja. Uncontested Deja. This lobby and the last. And yet, here at 4-2, I'm able to find it. And granted, I have a gold lead and I'm able to go the fastest 8 you can probably possibly go. But still, right? Like, where the fuck was this last game under similar circumstances? In any case, I feel like augments, honestly, just add too much variance. You can, there's more space to sort of high and low roll just based on your augments. And augment decision making is so important, right? So important that, you know, Tactics.tools was set up so that you can go and compare all of the different augments pulling from the right API. And top level streamers use it. They use it in the tournament. They use it in the mid-set invitational, because being able to say, okay, what augment am I taking here is so important, is so valuable to sort of know what is going to be the best suited for your situation, that that tools had to be made for it. And when it's like that, when the difference, right, when the meaning of the thing is so much that you have to build tools, right? The community has to build tools. It doesn't feel good, right? You know that something is fundamentally flawed with the state of the game. Going towards the Nunu here, it's very good for us. We got Morello, hopefully on the whole team. We killed the thing before Deja started attacking it, which is really good. The positioning was not great because of the Sona ult, but you know, that's a pretty strong board. This guy rolled it down really hard at 7 just now. Only so much you can do about it. I'm playing still pretty far behind the lobby because I don't have a combat Mirage. What do I want here? Probably the Rod for Archangels. a 3-cost rod better than a 1-cost tier, because Treasure Dragon's coming up. So yeah, I was super into augments during set 6 when they were introduced. I thought that they were a really neat innovation, and players really seemed to like them. They made some really important changes to augments for this set, making it so that you can re-roll, making it a speaking of re-rolling, I think I need some. That's good enough for me. I don't think we're ever going for this. We don't need that. We really just need to actually find Yone here, I think. I'll roll it down a little bit. That's more than enough for me. And now, unfortunately, I feel like they're just problematic. I would be really happy to see them not come back in the next set, if that could be arranged. Yone pulling the siphon in the wrong direction is really good for us. This guy sent it all the way down here at level 8. Hopefully we can give him the business. It looks like we're in pretty good shape. Archangels is going to be a really big hit for us here in the Treasure Dragon. But yeah, I would be more than happy to see them go away and stay away, to be honest with you. And maybe it's something they rotate in and out, but not something that sticks around forever. I just feel like it's not terribly healthy for the game, honestly. Overall, especially on the competitive scene, right? At the competitive level, watching these tournaments and seeing like, oh, such and such got shitty augments. I guess they're playing for top 4 when they have to be playing for top 1, is not entertaining. It doesn't make you feel good about your favorite streamer's chances of success or whatever. It hurts my feelings. Hopefully the Yone drops down in time to bait the Siphon out, rather than it winding up on my Deja. It goes for the Leona just as good. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Surely we can kill this Corky unit if we attack it instead of other things. Thank you. Layers of RNG seem to be a real problem in 7.0. Head lobbies where I get eliminated 6th and 7th. I need a tier. I need a single tier. Bramble. Bramble's good in a Corky lobby, I think. Locket's pretty solid for us here as well. We do this. I've had lobbies where I get eliminated 6th, 7th and find myself scratching my head, and others where I'm failing to hit core units on my roll down and expecting to get eliminated quickly, only to somehow emerge as the player who got dogged the least. And next thing you know, my 2-star Anivia, 1-star Soy, 1-star Nico is somehow rolling the lobby. It's weird. You go out with better comps than you win first with sometimes. And I'm sure that there are some small elements to that, right? Some small, like, the lobby is playing a certain way, and that's why you're, some people are whiffing on their roll down. People are contesting units, stuff like that. And you're playing, I'm playing uncontested Shiou. So yeah, I'm going to have a much easier time. Shiou matches up into certain matchups better as well. So you start to think about that sort of thing. But yes, I find I've run a lot of Shiou games, and have found myself repeatedly going, wow, it's the same board as I played last game, and yet here I am feeling like I'm gonna bot 4 with a board that just a minute ago was very, very, very good and won a lobby handily, despite minor upgrades and stuff like that. And so much of that, especially as you climb the ranks, is about reading the lobby, right? I took that Bramble Vest because a lot of the matchups here, some guy in the chat said 16 of these motherfuckers going Corky, and it's like, yeah, there are a lot of Corky players in this lobby. Bramble's actually probably going to be pretty decent for me on one of my units to sort of mitigate a little bit of that. On one of my sort of my secondary carry unit, which is this Nunu here. And so you have to kind of be thinking about that sort of thing, but it is extremely frustrating. It is extremely frustrating. I've reached plat by rolling down at 4-1 and literally forcing Elise Siphon Nico rip or Anivia Soy Nico rip every single game. I've had fun doing it, and the sort of player who likes to focus comps single-mindedly. I might see if I can make a push for diamond. It felt like lobbies became more competitive around gold 2, gold 1. Yeah, gold is a really interesting time. Boom. Surely we can get one more cast off and kill some of these units. Hello? Why were you stunned for 30 years, dude? Does the lanky one have mage in? Did I get double mage Heimered on my one unit? Feels bad. I think we probably want to just go 9 here and look for Ao Shin. Really unfortunate roll down here. Really fucking unfortunate roll down here. Yasuo would be fine, but I think we do eventually. Now that we're 9, we want to get the fuck out of Deja, probably, if we actually want to hang in this game. You press our advantage as best as we can, for sure, but use our Bart Dutes here and try to hit a unit and a set of synergies that can actually win us the game. I don't know how I feel about Rageblade, Mirage, etc., but we have Sojin. We could go Sojin, Archangels, Crit Glove, or Hex Tech. I think it's probably Crit Glove here. We move into. We can lose this and this for Ornn Ao Shin.
My first language.
But we definitely hold on to this guy for now. Never actually played 8 Mirage, so we'll see what kind of loot we get from this and whether it's actually worth holding on to or not. That is wrong side. I've never really played vertical Pirate's Greed since maybe PvE, so we'll just see. Hopefully we can put this guy out. I mean, he's got Quirky 1. I don't think it's enough damage to be able to kill my units, so that's really nice. To not go 8 on this board at 26 HP. The lobby's pretty close. Chump. And, that's really good for us as well. Getting this guy a bit lower. Part 2. Just infinite gold.
Nuno and Willem to the rescue.
Maybe we just kind of chill here with this. Roll down gold and start playing around like 3 stars or something, because this is a lot of monies. See if we can't 3-star this Deja. I was Zephyr. The Zephyr got eaten because this guy has not really played this comp, I think. I don't know that we have the damage to kill this unit, but it's not 2-starred, but we don't have any combat augments really for it, so yeah, we're going to eat shit here. That guy won pretty handily against a ghost. Why don't I get to fight the fucking ghost, man? Let me fight the fucking ghost. I sold off my Ornns. I forgot there was a legend player in the lobby. Got a declaw out of the arrangement. Ice cream cone's not bad here. on to these Anivias. Make it harder for that guy.
Saving the world is so
We definitely hit 10 here. I think I moved Asia to the middle here, and maybe put a Bard in the corner or something like that. Hopefully, and this Sona, nope, right for my unit. Very good. Love to fucking see it. This is a ghost though, so we should have better luck here. This guy just won't die. It's the guy whose ghost I just fought. Just won't die. How many bard dudes do I have? 20? So many. Any fucking Yasuo units before I fucking eat shit and die here. I think I need Bard in this corner here. Try and bait the Sona ult so that my unit can cast. Hopefully, question mark. And hopefully the Siphon is not charged directly at my Deja. They just stepped up, which is not good for us because he could charge right at it. Be very good if we could kill it before it goes. We do. Very, 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 very good win here. Question mark. Yes. Very good win here. I said it's a top 4. Very good. Top 3able for sure. Zephyr. I don't think I can beat this guy. This definitely helps, but he is big. We have anti-heal, but who knows if we'll actually be able to kill it with Archangel scaling. We won't. We die here, but we're not dead. Is the key. We're not dead. Very, 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 very close lobby. I think it's probably got to be something like Stone Plate. I don't know that there was anything really better to pick here. Redemption maybe.
Let's finish this quickly.
With perfect tempo.
My man's FF'd. The guy I was going to fight, so that's an easy top 2. Not fucking bad. That's why I didn't show up on my thing, I guess. If he can kill this, he cannot. But if he could, it would be cool. This will be a very interesting fight. We saw how this worked out previously for
I will quell the fires of
in a game. We saw how this worked out in a tournament game. In fact, I need to hold this Ornn, I think.
Fighting is my first language.
Could have Zephyr cheese, but I don't think it matters, question mark. He walked right into the Zephyr, so it's fine, I guess. If this thing can cast in time, that's pretty good. It's looking pretty winnable. One more cast, hopefully. Very good. Good hit. Deja 3. We can find Yasuo 2 here. That'd be excellent. Frontline, backline, shield. Also very good. What did he pull? That's perfect. What a perfect item for this guy. Fuck. Wonder how much healing Soraka did. 2,800 is not fucking bad. Not worth pulling her out. Finding Soraka 3 would be... Or 3. Finding Soraka 3 would definitely be good. Finding Soraka 2
more fun than I expected.
For the healing would be really, really nice as well. Hopefully we find a Yasuo 2 on this fucking 29 Doot roll down. Mistbard 3. I wasn't sure about that Zephyr placement, but it worked out for us. Big chunks of damage every time he casts, so we really hope that this thing casts again. And he does. I'm sure he is not happy about that, but I will take it 100% of the time. Don't sleep on Pirate's Greed, Deja 3. Is the moral of the story. How's it going? We just won with a Deja 3. Hello, YouTube. How's it going, guys? That one feels good. That one feels good. That feels like a really nice little sort of comeback game after the last couple that kind of threw me off a little bit. Rico game. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's get some Drummond folk back on the screen. Hello? Where's my cursor, dude? Hello? The cursor just fucking disappeared when I was hovering over YouTube. Just want to say hi and I love you. Hi, I love you back. But you want to justify ripping someone's head off. Reacting to Everdancing. I saw that earlier. I didn't watch it, but I saw that it was posted. This is how I get my VODs muted, even when I'm playing music to a track that does not go to the VOD. Love to learn how to play drums. I have a drum kit. I've had a drum kit this whole time. I just haven't set it up in here because I knew there was no point. That we're gonna have to fucking leave here sooner than later. It is very fun. You know it is. I mean, I'm not a great drummer, but I can teach it. I can't. That little like marching roll is a little outside of my my expertise, and her switching back and forth and stuff. No natural skill. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Or maybe you're just too self-conscious when you're trying. I wonder. I bet if you had the drum kit up there this whole time by yourself, and I couldn't hear it or something, like you just were banging away when I was asleep, or when I didn't know you were playing it or something like that. If you want to play it, you can, right? You can learn. C students, outperform us gifted types because they have to try harder, right? And they know it, so they do. They put a lot more time into it and wind up succeeding. Where we go, I'm not naturally perfect at this. I guess I'll never do it again, like. Within 6 months, you'd be a better drummer than I am. Because you'd be like, I'm going to fucking learn this. God damn it. I won't be beaten by a fucking piece of plastic that I bang with sticks. Horse shit. Huh. So come and get it. Nice. Good timing. Good timing. Peppo G. Yeah. You know. It is all about that he said, she said bullshit. I did not think I was going to top 4 that game, let alone win.
You said come and get it, so I came.
Come and get it. Mwah. Feels good, man. Feels good. Getting a nice little gold 1 on the board for the Strim. And easy YouTube content. Pirates Greed Deja Broken? No, 3-star Deja Broken, but they don't need to know that right off the bat, right? They don't need to know that. Let them live in their little fantasy world where they're like, what? Did this man's find the tech? Did they find the tech? Yeah. Fucking 3-star your dragon. There's the tech. Remind me to clip this part back into the start of the video, so I can just hang a lantern right at the very beginning about how it's all clickbait. I mean, ha! You've been fooled! Ha ha ha. Chicanery? Whisker? I just got double shot. I'm like, what am I going to do? Buy all of it. Karma Rod, I think, is a really good start. You get Archangel or Morello onto her. I prefer Morello to start, just to guarantee that I have anti-heal into the late game. And I just think it's more useful than... I mean, these early fights obviously can go into overtime pretty easily, but I don't know. Pirates Greed? Do we run it back? Is this a run it back angle?
The battle is afoot.
Heimer. Gay Gasp. What the fuck? We have this Aatrox opener. From... I think we do. I think we maybe run it back. Why not? Mage, Band of Thieves, TG. This is a Jade game, right?
The battle is afoot.
This is a Shiryu game if I ever saw one.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
So the set for double karmas, maybe? I don't really have anything slammable is the problem. If I play Shio-Yu, I don't want to play Rageblade. And I don't want to play Spark. Maybe it is. Maybe it is maybe it is another Pirates Greed game. I got this little Leona pair. I don't think it'll be contested because it's Pirates fucking Greed. So maybe we just hang tight. We got Thieves Gloves. We don't really need to slam an item here. That's the nice thing about getting Band of Thieves early is I don't have to slam shit. Plus, there's going to be a lot of Shio-Yu players in the lobby because the Mirage is bad. I should probably held onto the Sejuani, but I wanted to level. Since it's Pirates, right? There's going to be more Siphon and Shio-Yu players. And when there's more Siphon and Shio-Yu players, that means that we can
we got a showdown on our hands.
we can roll a little later, right? We can roll in like 4-2 or 4-3, assuming we don't just hit it early, but we can roll later. And when a lot of the other dragons have been taken out of the pool, this is a note that I took on one of my games earlier for exactly this sort of circumstance. So here is me attempting to apply knowledge. Wait for all of these sort of contested dragons, right? People are going to be skipping over Deja, buying up Shio-Yus and Siphons, and then roll a turn or two later when people have done their roll down, and buy up that those Dejas that other people miss. Kind of want to hold this tryst.
Let's have some fun. Line them up. I will bend their knees.
I have a pretty strong board. Very strong board. I have an extremely strong board. So I think pre-leveling here to press my advantage. Maybe get 3 Jade in. Be a good thing. I don't have that anti-heal. Your boy Aatrox has a Morello, but his ult only does physical fucking damage. So it's not very helpful, but we handily win this one. Not a problem. Just play fucking rainbow board. I don't really give a shit. Silas with a tier. Hopefully people don't want the tier. Otherwise, we can go Rod for Rageblade Slam. We could not get a spat. Mage spat, yeah. I think Rod tier is our best bet here. I think the tier is better just to make Archangels right now. And we can worry about anti-heal later. Karma 2 with Archangels, not bad. My board is fucking busted. It looks like a built different board, but play upgrades, man. Always play your fucking upgrades. If I haven't made it clear enough, always play your fucking upgrades, man. If I have the choice between this and a bunch of synergies that are all 1-star, I'm taking this shit 100% of the time. 5 2-star units at 2.5. Level 5, 10 gold, fucking massive. Absolutely fucking busted. Our board is so fucking strong.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Pick up the Karmas. I don't give a shit. I'm not playing Karma. I'm not playing Karma. You goofus. I'm probably going to go into the guy who's streaking. I hope not. I'd like to 5 streak through the end, but I'm pretty sure my board beats his every single day of the week, twice on Tuesday. This is actually really fucking huge. RFC Aatrox so that he can stay in the back line and still deal damage. This one seems to be pretty much in the bag. Really nice stage for us. Really fucking high roll opener. I talk about openers in my most recent YouTube video. Exclamation point TFT for all my YouTube content. If you're new here or did not know that I made a TFT content channel. I talk a lot about knowing how to play openers, how to recognize a strong opener, things like that. So it might be worth checking out if you're into that sort of thing. My most recent video. These silences are juicy, but I do not want them. A glove. Spat. Tons of gold. Fuck me.
Never see, and neither do I.
Half of a Sunfire. I always forget the name of that fucking item. Sunfire. Half a jewel gauntlet. I think I'm gonna level here. Double Zeke's really good. I think I'm gonna level here for this Mirage and start to. I think it's worth to get sort of my gold online and press my advantage.
It must be done.
I do like being a 30 gold here. Speaking of uncontested Deja, there's a Deja. This is the weakest board I've ever seen in my entire life, which is why this dude is at 60 HP. Holy cow, dude. What game are you playing? I know sometimes I complain that we're not playing the same game, but that dude is not playing the same game as I am. A Yone here is a really nice hit. For Yones, for me and for you. Definitely not worth shifting out yet, but it is good to have on hand. I'm definitely not selling any of this shit yet until I get some of these other units upgraded, and it doesn't make my board just weaker, demonstrably. I actually kind of want to do something like this. Might have been honestly worth it just to level to 7 right away. And try to make up that gold through pirates. Killing this Diana before she kills my 1 HP Senna. 9 HP, holy shit. Actually really pretty big for us. Karma ult should be enough to finish this off, right? Yellow Timer, hello. How do you do? How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. It's Idis. Idis stronger than these two. Let's check this Shimmer real quick. Goldmancers is not bad. I think it might be. And we just, we can TG the Idis. And I think we just level here. I think we just go. Fuck it. I don't know why it doesn't ever feel like telling you I brought viewers. Always looks like I'm just rating myself. No, you're all good. You're all good. Welcome in, Yellow Timer viewer. I'm Ray101, if you don't already know. I know Yellow Timer from the Twitch Sings days, ye olden Twitch Sings days. And I do and have done all sorts of stuff back in my time. Kill this thing. Thank you. Singing, dancing, video game playing, political talk and discussion, you name it, I probably do it. I produce music, I make video essays, I play video games. One might even say that I am too versatile and prolific. I don't know who would. Is there such a thing? I'd like a belt or a rod. The rod's gone. Belt is on the Orn. That's going to be a... Yeah, the chain would have been nice. I could go TG here. Basket weaving workshops, absolutely. Live stream therapy, yeah. I used to do a show called How Fucked Are You? Where people could kind of call in, basically, and talk about what was going on in their lives. How they were feeling, what they were up to, what was stressing them out. I think I roll here a little bit for Ao Shin. Well, this game took a turn, didn't it? We're now playing a very different game than we were a minute ago. I need you to cast, bud. I do need you to cast, though. There goes my Mr. 100 game, but it's honestly worth. I missed How Fucked Are You? It happens. Yeah, people would call in and have an opportunity to sort of talk about what was going on in their lives and what they were experiencing, what was happening, how they were feeling about life, the universe, and everything. With a sympathetic audience, with some people who could maybe be around and share and commiserate in their experience. I do kind of miss that show sometimes. I think it was a pretty good show. I need to build probably Shojin, or I need to find Orn. I need to find Lulu again. We're sitting here, though. We're sitting here pretty. We have a lot of HP to trade. Hopefully this unit casts before it gets exploded. Very good. Maybe kill one or two more units here. Oh, maybe kill all of the units here. Very good. I didn't realize he was still 6, but I went very fast 7. Brother always joke about Twitch plays Pokemon, but instead of Pokemon, it's Twitch performs a sleep study.
Fighting is my first language.
That is certainly a choice, right? That is interesting. That is an interesting everything. Twitch performs a sleep study. What do I guess it's just to keep Mirage, right? Not that I care that much about Mirage, because it's Pirate's Greed, but if we wanted to keep Mirage, we're just putting Yasuo in, right? Cloak. What a fucking shit fuck. Oh my god, it's another glove? Glove is actually okay for Gauntlet. We can Zephyr here, or Zizur's probably better, isn't it? Is this ever better than anything? Maybe better than the Alawi, I don't really know. Your mic is quiet? Probably because I'm just not very... my partner Star always complains that my mic is not hot enough. Or is too hot, so I have turned it down. And I'm just sort of like thinking about this game and not hearing how close I am or not close I am to the mic. This is Teamfight Tactics. If you're not familiar with this game, it is produced by Riot Games, the people who do League of Legends. And it is an auto battler. Spat here ever good? I don't think so. It's just another Mirage Spat plus or Sin Spat. I think it's Gadget Expert, so I can get the Shiv and get a little MR Shred.
Solid giggle should do the trick.
Give me a second. I have to think about what I'm doing here for a moment. I think it's just this. Linky in description. Yeah. Teamfight Tactics is an auto battler game, which is you have these units down here that have special abilities or whatever, right? So you buy and purchase, buy these units and put them on your board. And each of the units you'll see here, Astral Swift Shot. They have special abilities based on their little synergies here. So when I get X number of a synergy in, it gives me additional bonuses. Please cast so I can win this fight. It is a ZZ Rot diff. So I have 4 Tempest in, which means after 8 seconds, lightning strikes the battlefield. Enemies are stunned for 1 second and take a % of their maximum health. And then the Tempest champions gain attack speed. So you're building around synergies, units, and also placing items on that make them stronger and give them additional abilities. It is really fun. It is highly addictive. It is extremely frustrating at times. Sounds complicated. It kind of is, and it kind of isn't. You know, you can play it at you can play it extremely casually and still very much enjoy it. I think, or you can play at a really high sort of competitive level and try to like play ranked and rank up, and also very much enjoy it. Please go across the board. Thank you. I need some sort of attack speed. I think you're really supposed to build like pure damage on this Ao Shin, but I don't know. I don't play this enough. I just know I need to go 9 because that's how I cap out my board. I don't think I ever cast again, unfortunately. So we're going to eat some damage here. So you place these units on your board, and they sort of move automatically. They do the fight automatically. So you place them where you want them to go, and they kind of do the rest. I like Rod here, or Tyr would be fine. Rod and Spat are both gone. Tyr would be really good to be able to make Sojin on this unit so it casts more often. So hopefully this guy leaves it alone and I can get this Tyr on the Nunu. I cannot. I'm going to take this belt for the gold. And maybe this I can Zephyr Slam for later. Yeah, so you set up strategically and you can see what other players are doing and how they're doing it, and build around it. You also have gold, which is a resource that you can spend to buy units, to buy extra levels, which allow you to fit more units onto your board. When you have more units, you kill more things, right? You have more damage, you have more ability to cause harm on your enemies, for lack of a better term. Please go towards the Ornn. Please go towards the Ornn. Thank you. Very good. So I'm looking at, I can see sort of who I get like one of 3 people I might fight, where you see this check mark. You'll see a little like crossbones or crossed swords or whatever. Those are people I might be able to fight the next round. so I can look at where they're at, what they're doing, what units they have, what synergies, what items, all of that sort of stuff, and position my guys according to that. So right now I'm trying to level up to the max level, so as that I can get better units. Because when you level up, you get better odds of hitting more powerful units. And I have a very powerful unit that I want to upgrade. When you buy 3 of a unit, it gets stronger. When you buy 9 of that unit, it gets maxed out. It gets as strong as it's going to get. And so, and that can be really challenging for certain units to hit those thresholds. And it is cool when you do it. Actually, the last game I played, I was able to 3-star one of these dragons, which is basically not a complete guarantee that you're going to win, but pretty close. These dragons are very powerful. They take up 2 spots instead of 1, and they're sort of what you build around. Okay, so I need not that. I need not that. Spark, I definitely don't need that. I already have a Shiv. Man, these are really not good. Prick Love is fine, I think. And a bunch of gold. So I'm gonna put... You take these item components and you put them together and they become stronger. Always really good. I just take this for the mana. I think I can afford to greed it. I can Warmogs this. I think I do that. Buy this guy. And now I'm thinking about, okay, how much HP I have when you fight people. However many units are left on the board determines sort of how much damage you're going to take when you lose. Winning is better than losing. Go figure. So you want to kill as many units as you can. You want to kill as many of the other... you want to have as many units left on your board so that you do maximum damage to your enemies. There's a lot of things going on. There's certainly a lot of moving parts in the game. It takes a long time, I think, to really sort of master. And each set is about... I need healing on this unit. Fuck, I just ate infinite damage. Each set is about 3 months long, and they change the units, some of the items, all sorts of stuff, the mechanics of the game. Not fundamentally, but they change. A lot of things change every 3 or so months. And actually, now is a great time to get into this game because this set is just about to end, and the newest set is about to come out. So everyone's going to be kind of learning along with you. So... What do I want here? It's not 6, right? I just really want, like, super upgraded frontline, which I have. Not all the Cavaliers that I want, but I have a few Cavaliers. I have a pretty strong frontline, I think. I think Leona is hurting us at this point. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. You're chomping the wrong thing. Went 9 and lost. It's okay. I think when we upgrade Ao Shin, we're going to be able to put out just an enormous amount of damage. I also want attack speed, so I think maybe I'm looking at like guild. Poker, legend. I don't know how to play this comp. I don't play it very often, so is there anything better than this Leona now? I don't think so. Definitely there's something better than this Yone. You just got to think about what it is. Maybe another cab. So I have... oh no, I'm dead. Chomp. I need healing on this unit so badly. I have no healing anywhere on my board, which is pretty unfortunate. This guy is Mr. 100. Oh my god, it missed? Did it dodge my ult? This guy is absolutely beating my ass. Why is he doing no damage? Oh, it's the, Set Defiance. What a place to get stuck. This is really unfortunate that I haven't been able to upgrade this unit so far. I mean, I think it's just legendaries, right? It's Yasuo, it's Bard. No healing is really unfortunate. Anti-healing, probably good here. On the Bard. Or not the Bard, the Ornn. This wants to be Silas, probably. Do you go Mage here, I think, right? I'm not sure.
There simply are no other dragons like me.
Where is this unit, you know? Pretty big there. Still gonna have a rough time. Only having two of the two items. I'd like to have three. Yasuo rolled insane items on his Thieves' Gloves. Hopefully we're able to cast here. Bard CC buys us an enormous amount of time. And we should have this one in the bag. Now we're starting to get doots, which means we can... when this unit casts, it makes little doots on the ground. And when you pick up the doots, it improves your odds of finding better units. So since I'm trying to find better units, having a unit that helps me find better units is pretty fucking good.
No prison can hold me.
I'm stuck with this thing. Do I go 4 Bruiser here? Whatever, just... No, there's no... I mean, surely Yone is just bad. We should not play him, but... At the same time, if I can get upgraded frontline, that's going to be for the best. Hopefully the Siphon goes towards my... Yep, goes right in the direction that I want him to. But I need my frontline to be stronger so that they live long enough for my big boy unit to cast. Because he takes a long time, as you've seen, to cast his spell. This should be enough, though. Very good. Takes a very long time to cast. Hopefully I get a good item for him here. This guy taking damage is really good for us. 8 Bruiser. It's going to be hard to find these units that I'm looking for. Decap, I'm just going to have to accept that, I guess. But if I can find... God, Alawi Shen, is that really it? Or maybe it's just calves. Maybe it's just calves. Maybe it's Nunu Sejuani. And we say, fuck the bruisers other than Yone becomes Sejuani. And it gives us some extra Cavaliers. Am I ever going to find Sejuani? This is a real question. If I find one, I will take it.
Must be done. No prison can hold me.
One time? No. Unfortunate. Okay, we just take the death cap here. Do you switch sides? Yeah. Again, if Yone walks up from here to there, it might be able to pull this unit that way. hopefully. They are on my dudes, killing my dudes. That's really bad for me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this shit, you know what I mean? I think I'm dead here. There's a lot of damage to take this late in the game. 22 HP. I'm at 1. Who did that guy lose to? Okay. Pretty big upgrades.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
He's also running out Shin. My board's better, I think. I think. Same items, but I have way more upgrades to my units than he does. And this is a ghost board, so should have no problem winning here. I think this guy goes out here. Top 2? Not bad. We take those. We take top 2s in this household last time I checked, which was just now. What do I do about all this shit? Oh shit. Should just backline my guys, but I don't know. The pike is not on me, which is really nice. Hopefully the siphon is not on me. Very good. If I win, he's going to be so upset that I ruined his perfect game. So I kind of hope I lose, but it looks like I win. All I have to, like, hopefully we can kill this thing. It would be very clutch for him if he was able to kill this unit right at the end. Nice. Hit him with the well played at the end. Came right down to the wire. Must feel good for that guy. Must feel good for that guy to win so convincingly against, you know, I had a pretty stacked board. Where's my cursor, dude? I keep losing my cursor. Like not I can't find where it is. It like literally is disappearing, and it only like shows up over this window because the league client's so bad. Yeah, for this guy to win so convincingly with 100 HP is pretty rare, and for it to come down to like that one last charge from that one last unit, always feels good. Where's my bit rate? Hello? Always feels good from that point to get the win and feel good about it. So good for him, good for us. We take second places. The way this game works, if you're still not familiar with it, top 4 gain points and bottom 4 lose points. So since I went second place, I got more points. He got more points because they went first place, whatever. And so in the ranked mode to progress, you want to top 4 more games than you bought. And so taking second place is not bad. We're really happy with second places. I've had a really up and down sort of time of it. There's a website that you can use to sort of track your progress, and mine looks like a roller coaster as I've sort of vacillated up and down from the rank that I'm at. As you can see here, or maybe you can't, because it's a very small window. I am currently ranked in the top 3,000 players in North America. And yeah, and that changes, you know, as I gain more points or lose points or whatever. So we're playing at a pretty high competitive level at this point. And I'm going to take a quick break and have a smoke and think about my life and my choices while you guys watch this, hopefully, cool playlist of girl drummers playing drums. Maybe boy drummers. I don't know. We don't care. Hopefully there's some whole mix. But anyway, I'll be right back.
Your man, trust your gut and tell that man to adios, adios, adios. Yeah, tell that niño adios, adios, adios. Well, it's time to let him go, let him go. Drop him like a bad habit. Drop, 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 drop. Ain't nothing that I'm messing with my women's intuition. Ay, these men be creeping, cheating, thinking we don't know, but we know. Don't underestimate a woman's intuition. I am going to attempt to learn and play a song that I haven't really heard all that much before. I think maybe I've heard this song one time. I'm not sure that it was even all the way through, and I definitely didn't listen to it with my learning ears on. So we're gonna learn Skate by Silk Sonic. So to show you guys sort of my entire process of learning a song, I'm gonna break it down here in real time for you and then attempt to perform it. And we're gonna see how it goes. So we're breaking down Skate by Silk Sonic, but before I even press play and listen to the song, I know typically every song has an intro, has a verse, and a chorus at least. So I like to get ahead of the game, and I'm just gonna write down intro, verse, and chorus. So boom, blank page, intro, verse, chorus. Here we go. It opens with a nice little triplet fill. Let's jump back in. Okay, so it's an 8-bar intro, super flowy, just 16ths on the hi-hat, and then some band hits that I want to get.
Yeah. Woo! Okay. Hi-hat broken. 2 and 4 on snare. And if I'm not mistaken, it's a pretty simple kick pattern. Let's just do 1 and 3 on the kick for now. And it kind of goes back to the intro feel rather. And he's not doing a lot in between those hits. Okay, so Anderson is keeping it super simple through this pre-chorus. I will note that he puts a snare sometimes in between on beat 2. So it's ba ba ga da. He'll hit that every now and then. Singers will emphasize the same exact rhythm that the hits are on. So if it's easier for you to realize you're lining up with a specific lyric, do that as well, because that's what I do. So rather than thinking about what beat those hits are on, it's literally when Anderson says, just take. This is the same verse groove. Okay, so I wanna get to know ya, right on the downbeat. That's where that hit lies. Back into the intro again. Verse groove. Skate. Bridge. These grooves, he's using basically the same 2 grooves. The intro groove that they open with is also the pre-chorus groove, and the verse groove is also the chorus groove. But this is the same verse and chorus groove. Ah, intro. Chorus. Double chorus. And now we've got some upstrokes on the ride. So we built there. Ba 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 da 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 boom. Oh, okay. There we go, easy peasy. So that first listen was really to break down the form, and I wanted to notate some of the really specific breaks and stuff in there, but now I'm gonna listen to it all over again to just make sure that I notated it correctly. I'm gonna kind of follow my breakdown here, which is quite vague. The intro, I've got the beginning of that fill. I've got 16th notes laid out here for the hi-hat, 2 and 4 on the kick. I said break. And then I wrote on, for that last measure, the break, the hits are on 3 and. The verse, hi-hat, broken. We're kind of not playing straight 8th notes on the hi-hat. It's more kind of broken up to give it sort of a swing and a bouncy feel. 2 and 4 on the snare, 1 and 3 on the kick. Pretty simple. The pre-chorus comes in right at the top. Ba, ba, ba. So I wrote out that rhythm. And then kick on 2 and 4. It's the intro groove. The verse groove. And then I put, I want to get to know ya as lyrics to remember, because that's kind of how those hits, they line up with the lyrics there. And then I just wrote out the form. So it goes back into the verse, the pre-chorus, chorus. There's a bridge, the intro. The last chorus is a double. And on the final chorus, we've got a little bit more of the upstrokes on the ride, on the bell. So that's what I've notated so far. I'm gonna give it another full listen to see how I did and if I need to add something else. Skate. Ba 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 da 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 da. All right, 2 listens, couple little notations. I think we're gonna dive in. Could I get a little bit more of the track now that I'm gonna be playing with it?
Hi, welcome back, Raph. Hope the playlist was good. Why did I ever stop watching these videos on stream? Why did I ever stop watching these videos on stream? What is wrong with me? If you haven't already, and you're into TFT, you're into learning about TFT, you're into supporting me as a content creator just in general, and you don't really give a shit about TFT, go check out my YouTube that I made just for TFT videos. If you're trying to learn, you can go and learn. You can go and learn about TFT. If you're like, I'm one of the learner people. I've never played this game before, but it looks cool. I'd like to get into it. You can go check it out and see some of the games that I play. And I'm planning on starting some guides and whatnot. Chart breakdown. Oh, this learning. Okay, so you guys had to watch a whole bunch of stuff about her. Oh, she's still playing drums. Talking about learning drums. That's cool. I just came in at the right time. But yeah, go check it out if you're into those kinds of things. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to the Chin Chan. That's how I'm deciding to say channel once ever and then never again. Chin Chan. I was out on the break and I was looking at my phone, as you do. And on my main YouTube channel, I have a couple different lo-fi playlists. One of which is Final Fantasy Tactics. You've probably heard some of those songs on the stream from time to time, lo-fi remixes. And somebody took the time to leave a diss message, to leave a negative comment on one of my videos. And then go back and edit it. I was looking at it and it was like 6 hours ago, parentheses, edited. And I was like, oh. This guy really cared. This guy really cared. He cared enough to post this comment and then stop and think about it and go, no, that's not exactly conveying what I wanted to convey. Let me get it right. I was like, oh, you poor guy. Out here so alone on the internet. That's how you know you're doing something right. Yeah. It was like, and okay, don't ask me. Or maybe tell me, right? Tell me how this is a diss. They said it sounded like the backing track to Chocolate Rain. Chocolate Rain is a fucking banger. Fuck you. I just thought it was funny. Like, man, why spend the time, my dude? Why spend the time? You know what I mean? Chocolate Rain string fire, dude. And also, a Chocolate Rain reference in 2022? I'm fucking playing Deja. I'm a Deja clicker, confirmed. I got Nunu pair. And I'm gonna fucking play it, okay? You hear me? all my dudes are gonna go kaboom kaboom, and that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. If I sell all this shit, I still can't do nothing with it. Put that on you. Really can't do anything with these items. It's overload, which is not like great. But I've got a very good opener for it. So I'm going to play it. This guy went Cavs. This guy went Mirage as well. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Everyone going Mirage in the lobby. This guy went Whisper. He's playing Deja. Fuck me, dude. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to have to play fucking aggressive out of my fucking mind. None of this slow fucking 7 shit. I got to hit Deja before anyone else. Like, that's just the way that it goes. Whisper. I don't think he was... No. Trust me. Go read the comment. It was intending to insult me. He said, it was like, this first track is straight garbage. Wait. No. It's the second track. No. It sounds like the backing track to Chocolate Rain. Like, he was very clearly trying to be insulting.
We settle this here and now.
Very, very clearly trying to be insulting. Unintentional compliment. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone in the lobby decided that one of the most mediocre Mirage variations was the one that we were going to play today. Loved his return to the internet. I was thrilled when they got him in Twitch Sings towards the end. Yeah. Everybody was like, whoa, shit. Days on this fucker? That's dope. This guy is Cum Lobster, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that, but we've got a Cum Lobster in the box. Oh, sorry. It's okay. No. Stay there. It's okay. Nice, sweetie boy.
The battle is afoot.
Must be having a whole time. I love his song "Alien Christmas." I don't actually think I've listened to anything other than Chocolate Rain in my entire life. So, we're pretty strong here. So I don't feel bad about pre-leveling. And we can hopefully find a Yone here and go for Mirage. This guy went 5 already because he had the gold from True 2s. I'm imagining. I only see 1 2-star unit on his board, so this percent damage is actually really good against this comp, so hopefully we can kill a bunch of these units. No channel points? Yeah, I unaffiliated from Twitch, like a year ago now? Maybe a little less, but a little while ago. Is there not a Whisper? BTTV emote or anything like that? Chain would be good here. To make Sunfire, I think would be great. If we can get it. Very good. Whisper is a great bonus, though. Yeah, I can give him a little treat. But he's just getting cozy in my lap, and if I give him a whole treat, he'll be like, oh, and now I need to move and do stuff. What am I putting in here? We'll hold this set pair. Get rid of that. I think it's probably Senna. If it were set 2 or Senna 2, obviously, I'd be inclined towards that, but as long as I don't make it bad. No. Whole lobby going Whisper. This guy, or going Mirage. But this guy's playing Whisper Deja, you see. You can tell because of how he has a Whisper Spat, which is absolutely busted on Deja. This is a play for top 6 game. Like, there's literally like 4 people contesting for this unit, so we need to get to like 6 or 7 as quickly as we can. It's like literally the only way to save this lobby, or reforge somehow this Mirage Crest into something useful. I did not hit anything here. Anything useful. I continue to not hit useful units. This is Yone 2. My units are upgraded. 2 of them are upgraded, which is nice. Means our explosions do more damage because the units have more health. But this is not great for us. Hopefully we chump the right unit. We did. It was not enough. I thought he had more health than that. Upgraded Nunu definitely wins those. This lobby's fucked. This lobby's so fucked. It's dumb. Mirage Shioyu. Don't think I've ever slammed this before in my fucking life. Never a dull moment in teamfight tactics. It so happens. We're gonna have to get creative to do well in this lobby. We're gonna have to get real fucking creative. Lilia. I think I level and put this back in. Yes, hello, Mr. Pie. What you doing? Level 620 gold here. This is one of those didn't scout the lobby diffs, man. I mean, I think I clicked it pretty instantly, so not only did I not check the lobby, but no one else did it either, apparently. What? What? This looks pretty winnable. Yep. Especially if we get explosions here, yeah. Very good. Turn say he doesn't want to get up and move all over the place right as I got to the door, so I decided against. Wait, what? Who now? Earths? It's a Shimmer and Dragonmancer. Jeweled Lotus is not good. Fuck it, we just take Jade and play this, play some sort of weird shit. Six Jade, 2 Mirage. I mean, surely we can just keep a Mirage unit in. 6 Jade is really strong. We just keep a Mirage unit in, and the Shioyu gets additional damage the bigger that she gets. Seems to be our sort of creative pivot out of this spot. We just have basically a mostly dead augment. Which doesn't feel good, but we can live with it. don't know that there's a world where I mean, it's just Yasuo, right? This just means we could play Yasuo and play around Dragonmancer, maybe. If we get a remover, we can put it onto something like Nico, so that we're not taking up a Shiryu item. Would also be welcome. Getting that mixed damage now, magic and magic, physical, and true. So maybe it's a spark slam from here onto the Leona. Like a cloak for BT. Chain would be fine as well. Edge of Night might actually be better here. Depends on what this guy decides to pick up, I guess. Sure. He wanted the chain. That's fine. What are you going to be? Morello, I don't need. Spark, probably. Or I can make Dragonmancer Spat. If I get one of those, this sword wants to be Edge of Night or something like that for Shiryu. That Whisper Deja is on the board. Please tell me I'm not fighting him. I'm not. Not a bad loss. It's pretty bad, 3 units. But we have the HP.
Let's throw down.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That guy went leveled early. It's not Yasuo, right? There's really nothing else. It's really just Yasuo. Yeah, everybody's pivoting it out of Deja, which means we can actually still find Deja, interestingly enough. Right? We've got one more kill off the burst, but this is still a really bad loss. 5 units. He went 7, rolled it down for a dragon.
Nuno and Willem to the rescue! Nuno and Willem to the rescue!
We already took Jade, so Leona's not really doing anything much for us, so we can probably stand to get rid of her. With that.
Let's finish this quickly.
Not a great roll down, but I don't know what else I can really do here. I need a combat augment really bad from this spot. We're hitting the bad guy, which is good, and we're also getting Bard Dutes early, which is good. Makes it more likely that we're going to natural our upgrades and stuff like that. So I'm not terribly upset about my board, all things considered. Fuck, it's got to be Forge, but Forge is not a combat augment. I think I have to re-roll this. Stand United is pretty fucking good, so we'll take that.
What must be done?
We could level and go this plus Yasuo and be 4 Mirage, 6 Jade. Doesn't seem bad to me. Doesn't seem great, but it doesn't seem bad to me. You know what I'm saying? Seems okay. Okay, hopefully I kill this thing before it casts. Whap, whap, whap. Is it enough? It is. 2 Mystic. No waiting. I would love to get a remover.
Must be done.
And be able to move the Mirage Spat onto Nico, because she gets that shapeshifter increase, 40% bonus health. So even here, it's another 400. Still less than this, but when we get it upgraded, I think it's worth, and we don't have a clogged up item. Oops, sorry. This is a pretty bad matchup for us. We killed the Shen pretty quickly, which is good. Nunu's putting in some real work here, which is nice. If he ever 3-stars this, we're going to be in real trouble. He doesn't have Shiv, which actually I think is a huge mistake. I think you maybe he's looking to move into Xayah, but yeah, he's got double Rage Wing. I don't think you're playing all Swain. Bard with Spat is insane in this lobby. The Yasuo would be a really big hit. I would just level right here. I can't imagine no one wants it. Like, what are the fucking odds that I get this unit? None. So, glove. I could see it being Hodge. I think I'm just going to go for it here. Increases our odds of hitting this this Yasuo. I still have not fought the Whisper Deja player, which makes me a little anxious. Because that's just nasty. This actually works out in our benefit because everything is so bunched up. So hopefully we can get some damage on these units. My anti-heal is dead. This is not looking good for your boy. Kill the Anivia, please, before you die. Thank you. Not a bad loss, 2 units. 69 HP is nice. Mirage Shen seems like a bait. I already took Jade Soul. definitely lock for that. The Sirach, unfortunately, is going to have to come out if we want to get to 4 Mirage, which I think is worth 25% chance. Here is the guy I was worried about. He got fucking Dragon Alliance as well. That's really fucking high roll. Holy shit. Imagine high rolling like that. Chomp? Nope, dead. Honestly, 2 units here is not bad. Yeah, we were overdue to fight him, so. A remover would be really good here. Please and thank you. A remover and a good item for Shioyu. Uh-oh. I might be stuck if I don't find anything. The only time. There it goes. That'll work. Attack damage and ability power or Rage Blade. I think. Let's have a look. Shioyu. Hodge. Rage Blade. Hodge is better. Hodge is better. I have to donkey roll every single fucking round just looking for these 2 units and Yasuo. This guy has no guys. He's got 3 dragons. Maybe it's Mystic. And we just say fuck it to Mirage. I'm on the Aoshin, which is nice. I've got the healing, but 2 dragons left. Whap! 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 Please heal up enough to live here. Unfortunate. Wow, that's so close. 69 HP. Nice. Okay, that's a really big upgrade for us. Really big upgrade for us. I think I need to, that's a Yone. No one's actually playing Deja except for the one guy because we all fucked up. I think this positioning is fine. I'm getting those Soraka heals off, which is really nice. But I'd like to replace her with like literally anything else. I fucked up and put the wrong unit in at the wrong place at the wrong time. That's really unfortunate for me. I really wanted to get 9 Jade in instead, but I have 9 Jade. I just didn't play 9 Jade because I'm an asshole, I guess. I fucked up. Maybe the MR Shred from Anivia can be good for us here, but probably not. I don't think we have the damage for this this unit. Maybe Shioyu 2 can get through, but Shioyu 1 is fucked. 2 units again, not bad. We're playing for top 4, so we're in a really good spot for that. I think we lose this now. I think this is just us. We need to be on this side. Just deletes my units. Just actually deletes my units, man. The damage is going to be out of control. Yeah, 17k. on a Deja 1? Deja 1. Think about it. Those two dudes are still in. There's another Mirage Spat. 3 dudes are at low HP are still in. I'd take the Mirage Spat at this point and put it on the Gnar, I think. Just to not have a dead trait. If I fight this guy, we're fucked. Hopefully I made the switch in time. Hello? I did not. I want these items on her, actually. Like a reasonable and intelligent human being might. My Gnar is fucking hella dead. Corki really blows up this matchup. Really something fierce. But we're on the Corki and can kill it. Oh, Edge of Night. Now we're back. Hopefully we can kill it before it kills my unit. We can. Really, really good for us to knock people out of this fucking lobby. Really good for us. Top 4. Top 3, probably. Fucking massive. How the fuck? Get me out. I'm holding this Deja and no one can stop me. Get me out. Kill one more. Nice. Fighting this guy here is actually not bad. Gets it out of the way. This guy can maybe take 20 fucking damage. Book? Fuck me. Okay, it's fine. It's Morello and Nivea. What a fucking disaster, man. This man hit Deja 2. I don't have to hold this shit anymore. One's really looking for Zoe's. Any Anivias in the fucking lobby? Any Anivias in the game? No. I'm fighting Rio. Great. Yasuo too. Surely the Yasuo dies here. Very good. Healing is insane, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, I think we just don't die here, right? Is the plan? Just not to die completely. 24. Pretty fucking close, though. Holy shit. Get me the fuck out of this lob. Oh, my God. Nice. Good hit. Big hits. Surely I fight the clone and not the real here. You know what I'm saying? You ever just feel like, fuck? You ever just feel like, fuck? That's this lobby. Dude, top 3 here is insane. I am gifted and lucky. Mostly gifted. I'm going to claim gifted. Unfortunately, like, everybody has too much HP. This is all pretty moot, even if I do win. I don't think I'm getting 40 HP back. The top one was Yasuode. That's not great for me. I don't want them to enter a state of parity. He's going for Deja 3. I'm just fucked, right? Like that's the state of things, is that I'm just fucked. Wemions are both 9. Okay, we just beat the fake one. Let's see the difference between the fake one and the real one. Barely killed the Yone. That's the difference. Barely killed the Yone. What a fucking clown fiesta. What a fiesta. What a fucking disaster of a game. Dude, getting 1-2, getting third place there, we take those 100% of the time. Had no business, and I mean no business, getting anything higher than like top 6 in that lobby. Player diff. I'm going to go ahead and call it. It's a player diff. These mics, these drums are not mic'd up very well. Maybe it's intentional. Maybe it's supposed to feel sound a little hollow. But those everything feels a little like the low end has been taken out. I think my fantasy draft is coming up in a week. Really like the sound of that ride symbol she has. Dude comes all the way around and steals my shit. You play drums at all? Yeah, off and on. I guess is the sort of moral of that story. Off and on. I play me some drums. It's been a minute. Since we moved out here to California, I have not. I haven't played drums like at all. There's this video is weird. Well, I'm not going to click that one. That's weird.
I must sample this buffet.
No one I've ever picked up. It's fun. It's fun. It's very cathartic. I probably should have played more drums while living out here. I'm going to get rid of this, even though it's TK pair, simply because Rod on TK is pretty much useless. And I don't feel like having dead items on units. Learning Banjo? Banjo seems cool. Banjo seems like it'd be fun. Trist pair here is really fucking huge. We're playing, if you give me one Heimer game, just give me one fucking Heimer. Please and thank you. Unfortunate.
Saddle up, y'all. We got a showdown on our hands.
Unfortunate.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Anybody else have trainer in? Anybody have head start? No. Everybody's bored. Shop's been shit apparently. Banjo has a pretty good story. I do not know the story of the banjo. I was not aware that the banjo had a story.
Look out! There's a new boss around here.
I have 3 Ragewing, but I just really want to play trainer opener here. Built diff. Built different. I have not played built different in a very long time. So fuck it. What's the strongest built diff I can make? Surely it's something like this.
Let's throw down.
What must be done? Surely this is just stronger. Got pair, pair, pair. I don't know why I sold the Centipair instead of just taking it off of the board like a smart human being. Oh, your banjo. Your specific banjo, I see. We're going to stay here. We're not going to level. I'm probably not going to pay a lot of attention to chat this game because the way Built Different works, okay? The way this augment works is units that don't have any of these traits active gain bonus health and attack speed. So I need to play units that do not activate the thing, which is really a lot of, like, thinking. Unfortunate that we couldn't kill one more here, but it's really easy to get kind of turned around with this, and I don't play it very often, so forgive me if I fuck it up and I don't read chat a ton. Do I want this Gnar in? Is Gnar better than anything? Not really. Tom Kench pair I'm never selling. I just stay here one more turn. Guilds or no me gusta. You can go. I'll hold the Gnar. Maybe this. I'm so confused already about what I want to play and how I want to play it. Let's sword this guy up. Let's rod this guy up. If we can kill 2 units here, that'll be a win for as far as I'm concerned. Looks like maybe 3. Definitely not 4. Dawnbringer is the Mirage. I'm glad I'm not playing it. Surely Yone can finish off this Leona. 1 unit is really good here. Built different with no upgrades feels fake. But killing 3 is not. Surely it's this. And we just, there's my Heimer. Just in time for dinner. Brother and I listen to a podcast. Let me scout the lobby real quick and I will read your message. My brother and I read a podcast, and one of the hosts told a story about he and his wife didn't need much for their house, and one of the things he put on his registry was a deep fryer. Coworkers actually got him a deep fryer. My brother asked me, "What's on your deep? What is your deep fryer? What is something you want but don't need and maybe a little ridiculous?" I said, "A banjo." Brother got me a banjo. That was pretty good. Pretty good story. I'm not killing shit here. No, I killed this Skarner, surely. Maybe even this Tom Kench. Oh, not bad. 2 units here, not bad. Considering I have no upgrades and I'm built diff. This is a pair. Doesn't feel good. You don't want it. I think we slam Rageblade here almost certainly, right? 2 rods. Something's going to be able to use Rageblade in my comp. I don't know what it is, but I'll figure it out. I can slam Rageblade on set straight away. You made no attempt to wrap it in a way that didn't look like a banjo. Like, that's. I wonder what's in this bike-shaped lump of wrapping paper that is roughly bike height and bike width, about one bike deep. Could it be a bicycle? Oof. Ah. Holy fuck, how am I whiffing so bad? Do I ever level here? I don't think so. I think I just want to lose streak. Who can I beat? I can't beat that guy. I could beat that guy. I could beat that guy. Yeah, I have three like major rules of gift giving. One of them is for sure that it should be something that if money were no object, they would love, you know, but otherwise would never buy for themselves. I think it's just a good rule of thumb when giving gifts.
We are at war, not before getting.
It's attack speed, right? Attack speed and health. So big, chunky, attacky boys. Corky and Zaya tend to be the most played. We play like... I mean, I think we play Idus, right? Or Siphon. The dragons are just good regardless of synergies. You just want to play dragons. This is a fucking Idus on 2-6, because of course it is. Eating so much fucking damage. I'm getting 5-0'd all the way down the line. 68. It's fine. Things have to be useful. No tchotchkes, right? No, unless it has like very, very extreme sentimental value, I think. Shit like that's just off the table as far as I'm concerned. That's Ragewing.
The battle is afoot.
Mirage. I think I ever sell the set pair. Set with a Rage Blade is just too good if I if he can item hold for Corky or Zaya. I sold the Karma to buy the Karma. Very smart.
This is the part where
I think it's probably this.
Something ancient stirs.
A friend who loved armadillos and collected teapots. Decorative teapot and pottery class. Looked like an armadillo. That's sweet. Yeah, see, that's different, right? Sentimental in some way, right? Meaningful. But yeah, no, some shit that you found and thought was cute or whatever, right? Like, I like functional gifts because the person will see it, right? Like, the person will see it. You want them to see it and use it and think of you, I think is, in my heart of hearts, the goal, right? I want this person to, like, see this thing and use it on a regular basis and be like, oh, I remember when they got me this. How thoughtful. More Morellonomicon. What's items. Radiant only. Rage Blade, Warmogs. Sunfire is probably good here. Yeah, Sunfire is high tier. Higher than kind of all the rest of them. 600 bonus health. It's an easy play.
Willem to the rescue!
We are all
Oh. Fuck that. Should have leveled here. But I think it's fine, honestly. I probably need to pull... My set's just not doing work, man. My set's just not doing set things, you know? It's fine, we win, but... It's just, I think set really benefits from having, like, Jade Statues and Dragonmancer. And without Jade Statues and Dragonmancer, it feels a little weak.
No prison can hold me.
We really just want to play, like, all the best 4 and 5 costs we can. Lee Sin is a Dragonmancer. Braum maybe for more frontline. I think we just roll a little bit here. See what we can't find. Whatever Thresh. I think we want to get damage. Diana's good at that backline access plus damage. What do you do? Hello? Yeah, Precious Moments bullshit can fuck right off for sure. 4X is 60% of their max health over. That's actually pretty big. What a useful fucking item. What a good item. What a Thieves' Gloves roll for this fucking Yone. Tom Kench's damage is going to be astronomical. Set managed to live and did a lot of good work as well. A lot of, it's Dawnbringer, so there's a lot of Deja players in the lobby. Which means, not Talon. Spats on Zaya, that's horseshit. Corki with a belt. I think, you know, I think it's, I don't know. I'm talking about like adult gifts for adult people, you know. I think a baby blanket is one thing, right? And if you buy them for yourself, or if you know it's sentimental, right? Like, here's this person in my life. I can't play Corki from this spot. That's fine. I think that's a different ball of wax, right? Not to be like, oh no, I offended someone and or whatever. Like I whatever. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Like I have to backpedal from my previous statement. If I knew you collected it, right? Like I know my mom used to really like Swarovski crystals and rooster things, but she can get the way I see it is she can get rooster things anytime. You know what I mean? So do I want to get her more rooster things, or do I want to get her something that she's gonna see a little differently? This guy went 7. I'm fucking dead. I don't know. It's my rules. Nobody has to follow them.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
I made coffee and never got a cup. I was wondering, like, what in the back of my head.
I cannot turn back.
I was like, I'm missing something here. Do I just go 7 from here? Play, something? Double Nunu? This guy's playing level up, so he went 7. And I have upgraded 1 stars on my board. It's my plan. I mean, this Nunu is living for fucking ever, which is nice for us. My Nunu's dead. I lied. 4 unit loss here. 40. Are we just fucked, man? Are we just fucked? 48 HP. Are we just fucked?
Deny me no longer.
Ornn, Corki or Zaya. Any dragon? I still haven't seen a dragon. Except for on someone else's board.
I must sample this buffet.
Anivia pair. Nunu.
Perfect tempo.
It's just the wrong fucking dragon, right? Wait, no. That is. Revel. Revel's fine. I think. Should probably slam Zeke's here. If I play Sona, I can't play Corki. If I play Corki, I can't play Sona. I have to play Zaya. Weak spot. Recombobulator was probably it, wasn't it? Well, fucking well. You can go. And you can come in. Go, I think I just go 8 next turn and start looking for, it's gotta be Zaya, I think. This Sunfire item is absolutely insane. I mean, 2060 true damage off this item, absolutely keeping me in the game. Go 4-5 on the tempo. What's better than you? Nothing right now. Mage Alawi. I am in their backline killing their dudes, but not enough. I got Heimered? Question mark? What happened to my Corki? I didn't see. That's a billion mages? 7? Yeah, that's a lot of mages. And meditation? Fuck me, dude. Talk about high rolling. Holy shit. Mage, heart, crown, meditation. Ah. I'm fucking boned. Surely it's just Yasuo. Yasuo over the set. Or over Nunu. Nunu's great and all, but it's not Yasuo. Nunu is not Yasuo. At 37 HP, the bottom of the lobby is so fucking close. And the top 4 is so far away. I have to level and fucking find useful units here. Looks pretty good. If I can blue buff this Yasuo, I think I'll be in good shape. Can I kill this Deja before he wipes my entire team? Is the question. Can we get the Sunfire healing on? That's really big. Okay, yes. We Yasuo'd him. Very good. Every fight we win here is like a placement. Ornn over what? Ornn over what? Ornn over Diana?
Fighting is my first language.
I cannot turn back.
This guy's level 8. 50 gold. Holy shit. Fuck me. How is that 3 units, man?
Oh, it is so on.
So close above me. Morello. Am I playing around tier on Yasuo? Plus 19 AP. Rolled a 20 here, looking for one of these pairs. Neither. Very good. Very good. Got the Zeeks. It should be this. That. Maybe it's this. Surely. Thresh hooks. Yes. Yes. Okay, I need to move her over here and hope that Siphon is here and goes there and then comes back. It's not a Siphon guy. I have no healing on this unit because I don't have Rage Wing in, so I'm just kind of boned when she dies. Yes. That is the moral of the story. One more? No. 29 HP. How many times has that been the story of my day? I'm in bad shape. Hopefully this guy's losing too. I can't kill this Nunu in one run. He's worse off than I am. But it's very close. I mean, top 6 is all we can really hope for here. Quirky. How are there Xayah players in this lobby? You know what I mean? Who's playing Xayah these days? That's what I want to know. Wing and a prayer. It's me and the last place guy. Am I a bad enough dude? Gotta kill the Siphon. That's the only hope before it kills my my Idis. It killed my Idis, but hopefully we can get enough damage off here at the end between these two units. Yes. I don't kill the guy though. Fuck me, dude. Come on. I mean, it's top 6able for sure. That helps a little. That helps a little. Pair. Fucking surprise. Story of my life is just pairs of pairs. Grab my Corki. It's pretty bad if the Siphon decides to come towards the Corki instead of across the board. Is this Siphon Cosmic Brain? It is not. Can we get the anti-heal? We can. Very good. Not Nate? Not Nate. Not Nate. Frozen Heart Yasuo 2 here. Rain. Yes. Yes. What happened? Getting a Darth Vader debit card? That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. I thought you would have gotten Kylo Ren. Join me. We're going to the dispensary. Oh my god. One of the two. Give me a break, guys. Who's playing fucking Xayah Ornn? No one. That's who. Don't fucking lie to me, video game. I know no one's playing these fucking units. Oh, fuck. No Siphons to worry about, but I do want to stay that side. But I think I have to do a little backline bait. Okay. It's not the Zephyr dude. It's the other last place guy. Really trying to thin this lobby out, huh? Can I get this Idis into the back line so that it anti-heals the Healy units? Holy shit, we actually killed the thing. Can you cast ever? No, we're fucking dead. We're deader than disco, aren't we? 1 HP? 4 HP. Holding this Zoe, fuck you. Someone else is going to beat your ass. Someone else is going to beat my ass. Asses will be beaten. 964. If we get a 5th here, it would be the fucking most gorgeous thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Deja 2? That's not good. Any Zephyrs? Threshes? I could fight this guy. That's really ugly. If they hadn't offered, it would have been a tough call. I could kill this guy, right? Surely? Ooh, I got barded. What happened to my fucking unit? Does anybody know what happened to my Zaya? Does anyone at all know what happened to my Zaya? I'm eating so many fucking units here. I'm dead. I'm hella dead. What the fuck happened to my Zaya? Does anyone know? Zoe? Zoe zappers? These are all too close. I had the lowest HP, so no matter what. I ate so many fucking units of damage. What the fuck happened? Oh, it's the 7 mage, dude. Zoe 7 mage. I had to fight this guy. Come on. Ugh. Man. That's a bummer. I feel like I was hamstrung in that game. Not because I clicked build diff. Although playing build diff is fucking hard. 54! 54. That's half a division. 54 LP. 54. All of the games that I played today, okay? I was at 0 LP when I went 6. So 1, 2, 3, more than cut in half by one game. Holy cow. Like, who's playing Zaya? No one's playing Zaya in this lobby. Where's the Zayas, dude? It's because my MMR's fucked. This guy had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 units on the board. 10 units on the board, counting Namzi. That's the guy I fight. Boy, that doesn't feel good. Boy, that doesn't feel good. This guy also had 10 units on the board, counting Namzi. This guy gets level up. Cavalier, Mirage Heart, Cavalier Unity, Cavalier Heart. Deja 2, Double Archangels, 9 HP at the end of that game. That lobby was just fucking high roll as shit. 7 mage. Right? Let me see. No, the other guy was 7 mage. This is some kind of guild thing. I've never really seen anything like this before. That's really interesting. 6 Whisper. His augments were shit. I don't know why I couldn't beat this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This is fucking insane. 7 Mage Heart, Mage Crown, Meditation 1. That guy is probably going to win the lobby. This guy was contesting, but he'll top 4. Just, you know. I didn't think it was a 7th. I didn't think that game was a 7th, but I couldn't hit Zaya 2, dude. I put all my items on Zaya like an idiot. This is what it boils down to. I should have put them all on Corki. The second I hit Corki 2, I should have just remade it. I should have just taken all those items off Zaya and put them on Corki. I probably would have had a better game. I probably would have killed more units. That's my bad. That's my fault for just itemizing wrong. Just itemizing just straight up wrong. I'm going to take a little bit of a break after that. I've got kind of a headache, so I probably only got like one more left in me. Actually, I might just call it here. I've got a little bit of a headache. I don't need to push this. A nice little stream hanging out with you guys. And we'll just, we'll call it here. I think I probably need to eat. I haven't eaten all day. That's the thing. I have not eaten a single bite of food this entire day. And I've been streaming for 4 hours playing TFT, racking my mental. So yeah, that's what it is. I wonder what this could be. So I'll see you guys again soon. thank you for hanging out. Yellow Timer, thank you again for the raid. And again, if anyone is interested in more TFT content, I've got the YouTube channel out there that's specifically for TFT content. It's different from the leftist lo-fi and the video essays and all that sort of stuff. So go and subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see you guys when I see you.